Hey, chat. I'm alive after 2 whole weeks in the pickle jar where I live between streams. You're listening to I Built the Tower to God with Motion from Adventures with Tweezy. Credit to Darius and Rawteen. Oy. Where's the questionable image? I'm not showing a questionable image, am I? I can see my stream, there's nothing questionable, there's just a Gaster. I mean, he's pretty questionable. Darius and Rawteen is the most serious power duo. I mean, yeah. HLA is like actually the best alias low-key, but... Okay. What to report on? It's been 2 weeks. This last week for me was a lot of family stuff. We had some folks in from out of town, so a lot of my time was occupied with that. Before it, last weekend when I canceled the stream, I had some friends visiting, also from out of town, so it's been kind of eventful. The fucking video script, dude. It's actually so close. It's so close. I thought for sure I'd have it finished by now. But the other stuff pushed it back just enough that, like, I've reached essentially the end of the script except for the outro, right? I've reached, like, basically all that I had to say. The main thing I have left to do is double back and fill in this one transitional bit at, like, the exact halfway point. And once I do that, it's basically ready to be recorded and finalized, thank God. Because I'm so ready for this script to be fucking done with. I'm so sick of writing this. It is just immensely mentally taxing, and the longer it gets, the worse it is, because I keep having to, like, remember shit that I've already covered in what order. Oh my, I could complain about it for ages. I actually rewatched my last video yesterday and was realizing, like, how much shit I had set up there that I forgot to even, like, call back to in the new script, so I'm also gonna try to fit in as much of that as possible. Like, you wouldn't think it would be that hard, but when, like, I've put so much attention into making everything flow as smoothly as possible with, like, the fewest tangents, so trying to cram in, like, one extra point sometimes is, like, just it's like pulling teeth. But I have sort of been realizing, writing the sort of the conclusion to this, like, this is kind of my own device theory at this point. Not in the sense that it's as long as device theory. It is going to be well over an hour at this point, is the other thing. I'm thinking at least an hour and 10 minutes, but maybe even more. Like, this last section of the video is really kind of spiraled into a lot of verbose tangents, but it is just like such a big vertical bite out of Deltarune and what it's trying to be. It's weird. In addition to my last video, I rewatched a couple of my old videos yesterday. Just, I don't know, because I wanted to, I guess. It's really been a while since I've watched a lot of them, and just how different what I've been doing in those felt from what I've been doing for the last, like, month or two. It was wild. Like, it's just so kind of simplistic and straightforward, it felt. It's, I don't know, because when I was doing those, that was just, it felt normal. It felt an appropriate way to approach the game. But now it's just like I'm on another fucking planet, and I've been there for so long that I've just gotten used to it. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of YouTubers feel weird watching their own stuff. I mean, I don't feel weird. I've never had a problem with watching my own stuff. I don't get, you know, self-conscious or anything. But, in this case, it was just strange looking back and realizing what was normal, because I've been on this fucking project for so long. Oi, oi, oi. Will Link Theory have drugs and hookers? Oh, that's the real question. It's got lots of glass. That's kind of like drug. Okay, but yeah, I don't know what else to say on that. I'm basically just gonna finish that in the next few days, I think. I think I can have it in the next couple days. And then I'm gonna actually announce it. I've been so radio silent. I'm gonna post it on YouTube, I'm gonna post on Patreon, I'm gonna hype it up. Because this is gonna be in editing for a long time. And I don't know, I want people to know that I'm alive, I guess. Because I've just been a disaster with public visibility recently. Are there plans after Desktop Explorer? Oh yeah, gameplay heavy thing? I don't know. I mean, yesterday I started playing Ace Combat 4. How's that for a gameplay heavy game? It was because of the Jacob Geller video. If you've seen it, you'll know which one I'm talking about. It's the, like, I am transforming myself into a video game plane. Wonderful video. I think that was one of my favorite Gellers in quite a while, just because of how inherently funny Ace Combat is, and then he splices it with the fucking attack helicopter story. That was wild. It was a truly unique direction for an Ace Combat essay, but I love it. But I've known for a long time that I'd probably like Ace Combat, but I finally actually acquired it, let's say. And yeah, it's stylish. The game is like it's like a music video of itself is the best way that I can describe the vibe of Ace Combat. Right? Everything is like this kind of I don't know, 80s flavored, like pumping synths, and like it shows you this retro kind of live replay of your flight path after each mission. And it's like, it's all PS2, right? So I don't even know how much is genuine retro aesthetic and how much is like retro aesthetic. It's very fun. Am I gonna play Endocopia? I don't know yet. I mean, maybe. But I was gonna play Burden Street Station before that, I think. When's the Ultra Kill stream? I'm not very good at Ultra Kill. Characters walk cycle in Endocopia reminds you of John Egbert. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I can see that. Speaking of gratuitous references to things reminding you of other things, I looked up a playthrough of Mesmely recently because I was, you know, curious to see someone else react to the game. I found this one VTuber called Queen of Pocket or something, I don't know, but the whole fucking time she was just saying, oh my god, it's like Deltarune, oh my god, it's like Undertale, the whole time, way more than I ever was. And I was getting shit in chat. Everyone's like, oh, Deltarune theorist just thinks everything is Deltarune, Lamau. No, dude. This person was worse. And, like, she doesn't even have an excuse. So I just wanted to clear my name there real quick. Oh, hi, Courier in chat. There's rumors that a potential remaster of Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia sequel never officially left the EU, might be announced this week, and it's got me inordinately excited. Well, you'll have to bait me into looking at it with some elaborate one-shot fanfiction. That's kind of the way it goes. Terranigma. Oh, by the way, Courier, I got some new McCarthy's recently. I just made a trip to the bookstore. Finally got Stella Marie. The last time I tried to get Stella Marie at a bookstore, they didn't have it. And also I had to like ask behind the counter because the guy was like, yeah, the Cormac McCarthy's are high theft items. I have no idea why. But apparently all of his books just get stolen constantly. It's fucking weird. But I also got The Road. It was next to it, so I grabbed The Road. What fun, what fun. Nerd indeed. They only had Stella Marie in the large print version, too. So it's like a... it's like the most dense, poetic, mind-breaking text imaginable, but like with a really big font size to balance it out. Stella Marie has the most harrowing description of drowning in Western Lit. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's play the game. The road is okay, the vagueness and depression kind of gets to you though. I mean, I've read one Cormac McCarthy book ever. It sounds like you're describing the same book. I think they're all just like that, Lilac. I think they're all just vague and depressing. I have to assume anyway. Alright. Enough of adventures with Tweezy. Good old-fashioned psytrance. Let's explore the desktop. I did boot this game up earlier just to check the Emmett's last name for the description. I didn't make any progress, but if it looks different than last time, that's why. Thank you, JV and Coco, for $5. I've been enjoying your older streams, and I'm wondering if you're ever going to stream another classic JRPG. I'd love to watch you play Shin Megami Tensei 3 or Final Fantasy 6. Probably not, mostly because I don't really like those games very much. As odd as it is to make a blanket statement like that. My litmus test, right, is like, I played Chrono Trigger. I'm not very, you know, acclimated to, I guess, retro gaming as a hobby. I mean, I grew up playing a lot of old games, like Link to the Past was my favorite game ever for a long time. And like Superstar Saga and stuff, absolute classics. But I played Chrono Trigger, which is supposed to be like one of the best classic JRPGs ever, and I was like pretty mid on that. Like, I was kind of bored. So like, no. I'm probably not going to go back and play random like Super Nintendo games, just because that's not really what my interest is. Oops, that's not the right window. The reason I was playing a lot of those games too is because they were, it was part of my Undertale inspiration arc. I was just trying to find all of Toby Fox's influential medias and experience them myself. Please? Game footage, please? There we go, okay. Your friend started reading a book today with a Kirkus review? What is a Kirkus? Kirkus. And it said, this is the New Testament meets Cormac McCarthy. What a terrifying description. What fucking terrifying description that is. That's horrible. And not from any part of him could the least thing godlike be summoned to guide them through the fading days. I don't know. Can't fucking quote that book. Kirkus, major critical review site. Oh, I didn't know that's what they called it. Alright. We will go. The true Toby Fox influential medias are the bullshit and obscure ones. I mean, Brandish, apparently. I still haven't played Brandish. Alright, so we defeated the Halibut file. We defeated Max's file. Not file, account. Now we just have the, like, Victor Frankenstein. That's it. That's what's left in the game. It's just like the evil dad. I'm looking forward to this less than I was to learning about the other two, but we'll see what's in it. I'm still curious. Okay, what are we doing here? This is all just a bunch of like text files called, yeah, shame and stuff. I checked the old the news article from the start of the game too, and Emmett did he killed himself before the story started, so we know what happened to Emmett. He is So yeah, this guy made Petscop, like an evil AI, and then it turned evil, even though it was always evil, and then it destroyed his life or his daughter's life or something. Basically, he's Frankenstein and Oppenheimer and all of those guys. He's what's his name from Crosscode? Who was like Frankenstein but even stupider. I love that guy. What was his name again? Satoshi? Yo, the Butcher of Nazareth? That's the book title. Yeah, that goes crazy. I also found, I always poke around the nonfiction section when I hit up the bookstore in case I can find some weird thing by a mathematical blorbo that I know of. And I basically never do, but I located the Gödel Escher Bach section, the Douglas Hofstadter stuff, which is by the philosophy for some reason. It's next to like Kant and Heidegger and stuff. But I found some other Douglas Hofstadter works. So I picked up this one random, it was like an anthology of newspaper columns that he wrote. It's like a big tome. And it's basically just like my Hofstadter slop. This is how I understand the contents of this book. It's just Hofstadter slop. So I'm curious to get into that. Oh yeah, Alabaster Dawn, new game by the Crosscode developers. I was aware of that. I didn't know that it went into early access. Maybe I'll play that when it comes out. I'm probably not going to check it out in early access, though. I'm stuck with them in the mixed opinions pit on Crosscode, right? Because, like, that game is really cool, but it also kind of sucks. Access is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Oh, bet. Bet. Cannot open chronolog. Is this the usual file extension for those? I might have to fix the file extension, but I forget what the right one is. That's a problem of not playing this game for 2 weeks. Why keep it under a password and not delete it? These Victor Frankenstein types are always tsundere about it. DE analysis. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Input password to enable the shell script. Torment Nexus. I built the Torment Nexus. Shit. That's not gonna work. Memories. There's the full photo. So that's Emmett Sounder, and that is Layla Sounder. I think her name is Layla. His name sounds conspicuously similar to Amet the Devourer, you know, from Egypt. Did Victor Frankenstein marry his adopted sister? I forget that part. There's like 2 different versions of Frankenstein, right? And I read one of them, but I couldn't tell you which, because I barely remember what happens anyway. Nothing in the waste bin. All my chronologs are corrupted. Memories and shame. Fuck off. Okay, what's in the documents? Okay, nothing new. Downloads. Encrypt instructions. Oh. Wait, did he manually encrypt the files? Like he just... he used pen and paper and retyped the binary in a hex editor? Alright. To decrypt, follow in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. Psychostimuli. Theory of psychoevolution. Enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort and well-being due to advancements in technology and medical research. There is still the neglect of emotional impact and error that plague human nature. Okay. Oh, it's long. Humanity is no longer most threatened by terrorism, sickness, and plague, curable through common medicine antibiotics. Is this like a draft he was editing, but only using strike through and not backspace? I guess. The viruses that compromise the integrity of society are similar to digital ones. Trojan horses, lies, and deception veiled in selfish desires, cowardice, and emotion. That's a pretty big jump in the scroll bar there. I am using a new mouse, by the way. I can't tell if that's throwing me off here. Humanity is being constantly bombarded, pushed to the limits of their psyche due to the lack of understanding of the subconscious influence on all actions. Similar to Darwin's survival of the fittest, when muscles are torn and bones are broken, the human body is designed to rebuild itself stronger than before, or perish trying. I love like the shrugging reference to Darwin. That's so good. I could picture that in a real nice twit longer post. Similar to Darwin, some such. The only way humanity may achieve enlightenment, escape the prison of their mind, is through overcoming trauma by force. Okay. He was pretty close to reinventing Buddhism, but it took a hard left at Saratoga. That's all just variants of Buddhism, isn't it? Oops, I really cannot use the scroll wheel to navigate this window. We are in need of a program achieved through computerized behavioral analysis. Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you, it is a reflection of you. I am just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious. So it was like a Twitter algorithm that was designed to reflect your deepest insecurities and personal failings back at you, which is just the same as the normal Twitter algorithm as far as I know, so he had a lucrative career ahead of him if he didn't off himself, huh? This is just a text file, right? There's no source code to view. Okay, so I don't know what I have to decrypt yet, but I might as well figure out how to do the decryption. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so the words are, what, grouped into fives? Into a 5x5 grid. What letter is missing? H-I... There's no J. We just don't have a J anymore. That's fine. We didn't need it. Okay, so you use the coordinates, XY coordinates, so H is 2, 3. And you write these as a number. Oh no, you write all of the X coordinates and then all of the Y coordinates. And then you reinterpret it as a new coordinate pairs. Okay, I think I get it. Seems pretty robust to me. I'm not a cryptologist. But what am I trying to decrypt? Because this looks like a time-consuming pain in the ass. Could it be this? It seems like it would be really hard to translate text with this and get more text out of it, so I don't think it's anything in here. I'm looking for like gibberish probably. Is I and J together? I don't know. Maybe J just isn't that useful. So they excluded it. You'd think you'd get rid of Q in that case. Who the fuck needs Q? Okay, I gotta find something to decrypt. NOS nitrous oxide terminal? I learned how nitrous oxide works from watching technology connections recently, like the car stuff. I think that was technology connections, right? Like the nitro that you use in like Fast and Furious and shit. It's not fuel, it doesn't actually burn, it's actually just an oxidizer. It's like injecting liquid oxygen into the fuel basically to simulate higher airflow. If anyone was curious. Okay, what we got? What is this nerd website? Dweebnation.com? Dude, bro, this guy is unsalvageable. How to get location from next room's account. Why? This is immediate, like, stalker Q&A. Alright. This is like the r/stalking subreddit. Great. Wondering if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from next room's account. It might be a security risk, so I'm curious. XX Bone Crusher. Was that one of the people we knew? Was that like Femur or something? That's Femur. Yeah, that's spooky. Why can we just happen to see... Was Emmett like looking at this, or is this just haha look? Restoring a corrupted chronolog file. I stopped the disk formatting process and now chronolog is empty. I still see entries in my desktop, but they are corrupted. Is there a way to recover them? Aha. Next OS does not support any chronolog data restoring measures. Implemented one from scratch. Send request to... Oh, MMTT is Emmett. So this fucking nerd wrote his own data recovery program. So surely it's somewhere on the computer. Monitor turns off help. I bought a new monitor and computer is still on, but monitor turns off alone. How to know if cable is the issue? How do I center container in Web Surfer Studio? This is the HTML help. Next OS triggers safe mode after shared folder usage. I have a shared folder to share image files between users, and once the folder has over a certain amount of files, the OS triggers safe mode. Oh, I could probably exploit that to do something. I gotta find a shared folder, though. I'm not sure if we have one. Oh wait, did I answer this question? Oh my god, I did. Please abstain from breaching privacy breaching questions. Reporting to moderation team. Contact next room support if concern comes from Good Heart. Good Heart. That's such a funny way to put it. I need to know you're being true before I let you in my home. Unfortunately, it is impossible to get IP addresses from next room's client. To get that data, you would have to breach the server-side infrastructure of next rooms. Okay. We also have the email. This is... Oh, I wonder if I can decrypt this. This looks maybe decryptable. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. We're gonna be here for an hour. Hang on. I need note page. So what you want to do, right? Let's start with the shorter one. QSUM WOD WRGA. QSUM WOD WRGA. Okay, so now we translate this into its coordinates. Like this. So Q... Wait, I have to reverse it though. No, I guess, okay, I converted them into the coordinates anyway. This should just work in reverse. Q is 4, 1. S is 4, 3. U is 4, 5. This is taxing on my brain. M is 3, 2. W is 5, 2. O is 3, 4. D is 1, 4. W is 5, 4 again. No, 5, 2 it was. R is 4, 2. And G is 2, 2. A is 1, 1. Okay. Okay, sure. So now I have to reinterpret this as 2 lists of coordinates. So split down the middle, basically. So these are all the x's and these are all the y's. Is this the same number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's not. Okay. It needs to split here. So now, what do I combine the first of each list and the second of each list, I think? So it would be... Oh, actually, that's better. So 4, 4, 1, 1. Hope I'm doing it right. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4. Does that make sense? T... Cat? Maybe? Well, let's keep going. 3, 5. P. TATP. I don't think this is working. I'm encrypting, you have to be decrypting. Oh. I thought it would be the same kind of. Oh yeah, I need to like de-interlace the list. It's currently interlaced. How would I do that? Every second one, I think. Why is this confusing? Okay, so to get the original 2 and 3 back, this 2 ended up on the start of the first list, and the 3 ended up at the start of the second list. I've gotten the list back. Yeah, this is just the list. So the 2 would be here, that's from this, and the 3 would be here, that's from this 3. So I was doing it right. That is what I was supposed to be doing. It's 44, 11, 44. It wasn't making any sense though, was the problem. 35, 42, 54, 32, 22, 52, 21, 31. This is TATP. 5-4 tat pry it almost looks like pyramid, but it's not. G. This isn't working. F. Tat rim goofle. No. So the options are, this is not something that I meant to decrypt, or I decrypted it wrong. I'm going to lean toward the first one for now, because there's nothing indicating this needs to be decrypted. It was just the first garbled text that I found. I will ignore this for now. Spiral soft management. Mr. Sounder, this is out of scope and completely unnecessary. Could you please focus on features that actually make sense for an average user? Bro is putting in the bullshit pull requests. I mean, yeah, pull requests. That's what it's called. CHR issue 92 chronolog feature request. Enable command line access to restore corrupted.res files. Proposed command chrono restore. Oh, okay, that works. And then the file path. What do they want to decrypt again? It was this shit. So chrono restore document slash memories slash 12/09/1995. It didn't like the file path. Does it need a capital D? No, it doesn't. Oh, I can't press up to get it back? Dude, my whole thing I wrote. No. Can I... Oh, I can't copy paste it. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste it before I... Oh no, it wants the file path as a separate input. That's what it is. That's weird. Document slash memories slash something 12/09/1995. File name is invalid? Can it not do nested files? Wait, what? Memories 12/09/1995, right? 12-09-1995. Odd. Okay, what if I do... Oh, it just... it simply knows where the root directory is. It just searches your whole PC, I guess. As long as there's one folder that you specify, that's weird. The following... Did this guy have a name? Or a voice? The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile a program to see acknowledgement in logs. What? Oh, he's testing the Desktop Explorer, the Twitter algorithm, to see if it torments him based on his diary entries. That's cool. To build the Daughter Tormentor, you must first build the Self-Tormentor. As of writing, Layla has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never show any signs of neurological conditions, not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. The golden ratio. The golden ratio, dude. Still run. We're going to be learning the secret Zeppeli techniques at this rate. What the fuck is the golden ratio? I mean, I know what the golden ratio is, but not in this context. Development on project has been this guy doesn't use articles. That's so funny. He types in bullet points only in his own diary. Maybe I would do that too. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful toward Layla. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Yeah. Traumatizer, yeah. Okay. So now there's another corrupted file in... Where was it? Oh, the shame folder. I almost forgot. Activate shame globes. In Slame... these fucking dates are a pain in the ass. Shame/03-18-1997. Number 1 salesman. Shit. I forgot to .3-18-1997.res. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I've contacted school authorities, local police, and parents from neighborhood. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Layla does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for far more somber outcomes. Maxine's desktop's presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception in Desktop Explorer's Demon Watcher system. That's a normal thing to add to a program. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. She will need it to learn. As in, like, she will learn using it? Or she will need the encryption key to do the learning? Unclear. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with administrator privileges. Layla must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. Okay. This is going great. Okay, so we have encryption key and golden ratio, which seems important, right? Maybe, is he stupid enough to make that his password? Let's see, right? Damn it, he's not that stupid. Encryption key. What about this one? It worked! It worked! He's so stupid! Golden ratio. The thing that I mutter to myself in my sleep all the time. Okay, that's gonna be my bank password. Carol hired Gaster to do this to Des. Yeah, pretty much. This was back when the Forgotten Man was the hometown therapist. That's what he got. I don't actually think the Forgotten Man was the therapist. I kind of had that kicking around in my brain for a while because I was like, oh yeah, he's there in the therapy room, right, in chapter 4. But the whole point of that scene is that Chris is the doctor and the patient, and like it's mixed up like that. I think the Forgotten Man's just there because he's behind the painting of the tree, like always. I don't think he was the therapist. Just rambling out loud about Deltarune, don't mind me. Okay, what do I do with this program? Disco Elysium Analysis. Welcome to my Desktop Explorer user analysis. Type username to access its DE analysis files. Oh, it's like the profiling tools. Awesome. I can finally see what the, like the profile that the Google metadata has built on me. Is there a way to see that, by the way? I've heard people reference that. It's like, oh yeah, Google thinks that I'm a 41-year-old man with 3 kids. Meanwhile, I'm a 22-year-old bachelor, etc. I wonder how you, how do you see that? Halibut. Displaying available information from user Halibut. Available options: logs, abnormalities, and conclusion. Oh, you can find it in your advertising preferences. Interesting. Halibut. Okay, logs. Play 1. Oh, so this is Halibut's playthrough, and this is like my own, I think. Is this game set in 2012? I forget. But I'm pretty sure this is the year that Hal died. That's about the time frame. Oh, it's just the console logs. Fleeting face.image opened. Total time in desktop 4 seconds. User reacts according to finding match between brother and withered face. These are pretty poor logs. Anubis path taken. Lesser fear of the spiritual behavior matches user's trauma linked to brother's past. Okay, Emmett hard-coded all of this shit. Literally all of this. It's bullshit. It's just a hash table full of like strings that decode the behavior based on brother's passing. That's all it does. Oh, that was you, Cal. Google thinks that you're married with a house and a business and you're also a woman. Interesting.
Maybe Google knows something you don't.
Oh, a similar thing, Google's recommending you trans voice training videos constantly. I've gotten recommended a few of those. It might just be normal if you're looking at Deltarune stuff. You get like, I don't know, 10% maybe transgender on the Google metrics, and it's like, hey. User looked up cookie recipe, matches trauma response from brother's passing. That's all it is. It's just like matches user's trauma linked to brother's passing is hard-coded as a variable and just gets appended to every string. Desktop Explorer uninstalled manually by user. Total new NPGs created 934. Total deleted 928. Most of the file removals consisted of partially duplicated data, all the coal. Limit of windows open reached 112 times. User did not remember or understand memory limit. That's okay, what does it say about my playthrough? I'm curious if it has any ability to distinguish HAL from me playing it. No. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's all the same shit. Total time in desktop, 216 seconds. Anubis path taken, lesser fear of the spiritual. Oh, but it doesn't say. Okay, this is proof. This is proof because I did the exact same thing. I took the Anubis path first, but it's only described Hal is doing it because of the trauma of his brother's death. I did it for some other reason. I don't know if this is proof that it works or that it's bullshit. You can't find your Google profile because you have personalized ads turned off? What do you mean you can turn personalized ads off? No way that does anything. It's like turning the internet off. Number of new NPGs created 1. Number of limit of tabs reached 17. Time to beat 285 minutes. I got abnormalities. You've got an ad for shoes described as grippy as fuck, which you don't like. You want the slippery shoes? I would be more baffled if I was being marketed the slip and slide shoes, guaranteed to fracture your pelvis. And not in a good way. Recent brand searches. Marmite Bovril. Oh, that's one new big piece of I don't know, a life arc, is I got a jar of Marmite. Not Marmite, Vegemite specifically. I've tried Marmite, but I wanted to see if Vegemite was different. And it's mostly not different. It's mostly just the exact same thing, but I have it now. This is my Australia Boo arc. We're doing it. I've been making grilled cheese with Marmite. That's apparently one of the things you do with it, which is pretty good. It tastes like grilled cheese, but with Marmite. I mean Vegemite. Why do I keep saying Marmite? It's Vegemite. Still won't buy Malort. Nope. Look, I get Vegemite because I like it, not because it's a joke. Malort would just be a ha-ha, look how gross it is. I buy gross things because I think they'll be good, usually. Like the Fernet. I'm drinking the Fernet. It's gross, but I like it. The ads on Tumblr pull from WordPress articles? What does that even mean? Okay, let's look at abnormalities. Would have benefited from an abbreviation, maybe. Desktop Explorer was reinstalled despite previous judgment. Severity of imagery impact may have been overestimated. Possibility of accidental revisit due to amnesia. This is the most overfit thing I've ever seen. All of it is just calibrated to assume that HAL is playing. It cannot comprehend any other concept or use case. I guess this was like neural networks in the 90s. Good luck. Time fleeting face.image was open increased between playthroughs. User may have lost connection to the image reference. Path chosen in temple was Anubis. User is still not bothered by spiritual fear. May not remember this was the same choice as before. Number of NPG files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. Chance of user forgetting NPG software exists, or complete neglect of memory condition. What was an NPG again? This is my memory condition. User was able to beat DE, thesis of previous judgment in question. You can add Marmite to soup? Oh, I guess you can. I know that it doesn't dissolve in oil. And I know this because I watched the Dank Pods guy try to mix it with oil and pour it into a car's engine block. It doesn't dissolve, but maybe in water it would dissolve. Conclusion. Healing by memory loss. User behavior points to memory detriment, deep regret toward brother's passing, and confusion toward assuming father role. Memory impairment rises under stress conditions. User does not show signs of surpassing fear and trauma. User should take advantage of condition, lean into fear, and heal through forgetting all, including every disturbing thought. Yo, the lobotomy, dude. I think this guy's really onto something. This could be the future of psychiatric healthcare. Then Jacob Geller could write a video essay about it. Is there like a suck own dick option? I would have thought that he would have added that. This seems to be mostly the purpose of this program. Okay, what about Max? What the fuck is a twiglet? What is a twiglet? Okay. They're yeast extract coated wheat things. Yeast wheat. They taste like Marmite. Oh. That is what Vegemite's made of. Yeast. Where's the start? Oh, gotta select playthrough 1. Right. Okay, first mall store puzzle beaten VHS store. VHS store was possibly chosen due to social validation. Wasn't there only one puzzle that you could do first? I don't remember there being, like, non-linear options in that one. Maybe there was. Social validation. Total new skits created? I forget what that was too. Total deleted, 23. Most of the final deletions were scribbled beyond recognition. Possible frustration signs. Like MS Paint files? Total time spent on screensavers, 309,000 seconds. Only one instance of overnight screensaver presence. Hours user daydreaming staring at screen is concerning. That's what, like 100 hours of screensavers? Why was she staring at screensavers for 100 hours? Uninstalled. Okay, that was a total dud. So wait, what was this playthrough? She beat the VHS puzzle, made 100 files in MS Paint, and then deleted them and stared at the screen for 100 hours, and then uninstalled the program. That's like the Dark Side Phil playthrough. Finally caught a Maxine Sounder stream. She scribbled in MS Paint for 2 hours, then fell asleep live on stream. Great entertainer she is. It was the pipes one. Can't even blame her. I was much more effective. I made exactly 2 SKTs. Time spent on screensavers. 2,285 seconds? I spent almost an hour of screensavers? What? When did I do that? Last puzzle beaten. Time took to beat is 8,600 minutes. Wait, how long? That's a long time. Is that counting like the 2 weeks that I was streaming? That's probably counting for the week-long break. Whenever I was away from the computer, it cut to screensavers. Huh. Okay, abnormalities. That's the good part, right? Reinstalled despite previous judgment. Confirmation that user did not behave as judgment predicted. This has like a 0 for 3 success rate so far. User has chosen the same first puzzle to beat than before. Unconscious or intended repetition is unknown. 2 data points, dude. This is big. This is big, okay? We can take over the nation with this kind of data. Number of SKT files created consistent between playthroughs. Users' habits are stable without improvement. I made 2. Wasn't Max making like 100 of the things? DE beaten faster than before. User must remember information from previous playthrough. Reason for return is still unknown. Max never even beat it in the first place, right? Didn't she just uninstall it? And then I took like a full week to do it? God, this program, it sucks so bad. It pisses me off. Conclusion. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to be pleased, to please others clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking actions takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Makes perfect sense. So it's a I'm still thinking of the like Emmett built the AI rice cooker. I may have even made this joke before, but like it's gathering like 2 data points. Like maybe internally it's like, okay, the neural net's actually doing some shit and the output logging is just terrible. But it really looks like it's logging like 3 data points about how you play a game, and then it's like saying abandon your family. Diagnosis, you need to abandon your life and move to the woods. It is the only possible conclusion from you making this number of MS Paint files and taking this many minutes to look at screensavers. It's just really funny to think of like the AI rice cooker. We use advanced neural network technology to determine when the rice has exceeded the temperature of boiling water. It's true. The program did point out that her father sucked ass. This is depressing, honestly. Just all of this. What was Halibut's conclusion? Sad about brothers passing, probably. Oh no, I read this. The conclusion was like, yeah, user should just, I don't know, barbecue his brain. Just go get a lobotomy. Simply indulge in the sweet narcotics of oblivion. Probably kill yourself. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Okay, what about, who is the third one? Admin. What's the self-diagnosis looking like? Desktop Explorer is currently uninstalled in admin profile. Run diagnostics. Why not? The installer found behind locked folder. Running password recovery tool. Displaying libus encrypted password. Wait, he wrote a tool that just gives you the passwords to all of his files, but like in a slightly scrambled format. That's awesome. Oh, I love these tech bro types, dude. They're so fucking fun. 90s tech bro. This made sense at the time, I'm sure. Okay. Let's do it. This one's short too. YNGE. G sky. So we gotta translate it to the string first. So y is 5, 4. N is 3, 3. G is 2, 2. E is 1, 5. G is 2, 2. S is 4, 3. And then K is 2, 5. Y is 5, 4. So we take this and we bifurcate. Correct. Then you move it like that. And then we make our new string. 52, 42, 34, 33, 22, 25, 15, 54. Now we re-decode it. So 5, 2 is W. (42) R. 34 O. 33 N. 22 is G. 25 is K. 15 is E. 54. Wrong key. Okay. Didn't work. It gives you hints if you can't do it. That's so cute. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe this isn't the password and this is a hint that the key is wrong. Oh, example key. I get it. I get it now. This is not the actual key. So I gotta find the real key. Because I don't want to forget this again, I'm going to check this first just in case. It doesn't like change anything. I don't think it does. Okay, let's find a new trailhead here. Who are blah blah blah. This guy did nothing but write notes to like his future usurper who would find his dead body, etc. It's not a flattering hobby. Okay. You fuck off. Who are you? Was there any websites I hadn't checked? There are. Spiralsoft under fire after whistleblower press conference links to a cult. There's a cult now? Alright. Now it's getting real. California, written and edited 11/06/1996. Computer software megacorporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead engineer Daniel Agzamov held a press conference leading up to his initial trial. Spiralsoft sued Agzamov due to his online claims on the company's core values and similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. Oh, Aximov said the company was a cult. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scraped as they interfere with what directors called Church of Synchronicity, said Aximov on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly and will wait patiently for the trial. Aximov's vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leading many to believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some sort. The D. Aximov versus Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin on some date. Worshipping the golden ratio? I mean, that is related to spirals a little bit. I mean, it's not intrinsically related to spirals, but there are spirals in nature which follow the golden ratio. The golden ratio itself is just it's got like weird definitions. I forget the precise number. It's the number that its reciprocal is equal to 1 minus itself or something weird like that. It's like, yeah, 1.6. Is there a calculator here? Don't even get a calculator on this OS. Fuck's sake. No, wait, I thought you did get a calculator. I was using a calculator earlier. Next sum. Oh, this thing. Okay, here it is. Let's experiment. So the golden ratio is like 1.61. Let me look it up. 1.618. Close enough. 1.8. Okay. So I need to do like, oh, this is such a bad calculator though. 1.618. 1 minus 1.618 equals 0.618. And then 1 divided by 1.618 equals 0.618. Yeah, so it's, I think basically you get the 618 flip-flopping back and forth between that when you divide the 1 by the number or when you subtract the number from 1. It's a weird property. It also has an infinite fractal expansion that's like, it's like 1 plus 1 over 1 plus 1 over 1 plus 1 over 1 just forever. I can't really depict that. Wait a minute, I have MS Paint. I can do this. Here, let's see if I can remember it. 1 plus 1 over 1 plus 1 over 1 plus 1 over 1 plus etc. It's a very silly number. Phi. People tend to mythologize it a lot. I don't think it actually maybe is as significant to a lot of, like when people find the golden ratio in Da Vinci paintings, I think a lot of that's just bullshit, right? I think it's overhyped, to be fair. I remember getting pissed at one of my university professors in like a composition course for going on some rambling tangent about how the golden ratio was encoded in some Bartok piece because it used the Fibonacci sequence. I forget what the details even were, but basically he was just rambling on about it as if it meant something when it was just like, it's just because he made the music the Fibonacci sequence. That's what you're going to get the golden ratio out of it if you do that. It annoyed me. Okay, well that led nowhere. One more link. The Fiddler. Sorry statement template? That's so good. How to apologize for Torment Nexus. Division Terrace Bridge. That's the one that Max looked up. Moon Phases Diagram. Tarot Hermit card. Tarot Tower card. Amount of mercury and average body mercury intake. What the fuck is he doing with mercury? What is this guy? What? Average. How much mercury can I eat every day? Maximum amount of mercury that I can drink. All right. What do those tarot cards mean? I mean, one spawns bombs and one takes you to the shop. I'm not sure what his interest in those were. Yeah, he's like a Chinese emperor. Egyptian ley lines, Coronado Islands ley lines. This guy is fucked. This is not a search history you want to see. Ley lines, mercury intake, tarot cards, and apology template. It's like his biography. Okay, there's more emails. Created inappropriate appropriate task. Thank you, Mr. Sounder. Storyteller plus bug report 24. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. I could crash the OS if I wanted to. Sorting entries by date setting does not work. Status solved. Requesting ticket. Issue ticket status change. I'm curious about this. How do I get a storyteller file? Of course, I can't copy paste it. Let's replicate the bug. Whoa, gotta defuse all the tags. Cool. Oh. Margaret Thatcher is dead. It didn't crash, damn it. Maybe they fixed this? Huh. One time you cracked a mercury thermometer on your ex's bed and had to clean it up with duct tape. How does the duct tape work? It sticks to the mercury? I think you're getting a new bed at that point. Weird. I'm sure Cody's lab has a video about that, right? Like I loved mercury, just sloshed it everywhere. You cleaned mercury out of tubes for your internship? What do you clean it with? It doesn't really stick to the tubes though. I've seen mercury in little glass tubes. It just kind of rolls around like a marble. Okay, this seems kind of useless. Thoughts on enhancement of self-perception. Concerns over company core values. Guidelines regarding your termination. You got fired. What are these? Should I try decrypting another one? Or no, this is the example key, so this isn't going to work until I get the right key. Why does this music have piss noises in it? Just has faint piss noise. Wait, Margaret Thatcher was alive in 2012? Shit. Unfortunate. Who are you? Okay, I've exhausted Web Surfer. Does the terminal have anything else for me? Oh yeah. Attempts to uninstall software. Those are all the commands? See the time and date or uninstall. It's not a very useful command line. Thanks. It's this time. Uninstall. NOS. Terminal. Uninstall waste bin. Can't do it. What would I want to uninstall? Can I install? DE. No, I can't install anything. Does that work? I'm trying to remember how to use a command line at all. I don't think it's really going to be simulated though. This seems totally useless. I can do help uninstall. It just gives me the same information again. Help, help. Help cannot help itself. I cannot even help myself. Okay. feeling stymied. Like he's just got nothing good. Is there a hidden files? Nope. Maybe there's hidden files in here. Maybe the lens? Where'd my lens go? I mean, she's got the whole necklace, but... just in case. Right. Wait a minute. Oh, it mentioned that Maxine had a decryption key. For some fucking reason. It must one of these, the grid. Okay. Okay, let's check Maxine's account for the decoder key. And then I guess hey, back for more puzzles. I'm afraid you've beaten all I had for you. Although, I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents. What's that about? Ah. Oh yeah, good memories. Good memories. Is my rabbit still here? Where's my rabbit? I think I deleted my rabbit. Oh well. Desktop Explorer Prologue? Did I see this? I think I did. Oh, it's just right here. Weird encryption key. There it is. Can I just copy this right to the other account? Will that work? I'm guessing it won't. So what is escaped? Oh. I get this for weaning. Chat requests you turn off auto-translate in chat. How do I do that? I didn't realize that was on. Let me check. Because that would be doing... There was some problem last stream where it was translating a word from as if it was in Spanish. Sus, right? It was translating sus from Spanish. How do I do that? Ooh, I have my new mouse has a horizontal scroll wheel built in. I can actually use that on my little vertical stream window. Look at that. Stream settings. How, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I found the button. Live translation. Save. Alright, I fixed it. It's off now. No hablo inglés. Inglés? I don't know. But yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, let's see if the copy paste works. Go on. It works, dude. That's sick. The notepad is like global between accounts. I don't know if that's how it works on actual Windows or not. I feel like it probably shouldn't be, but I'm glad it is. I have to turn it off every stream because it doesn't remember the setting. Yeah, that's par for the course. I have to re-input a bunch of stream metadata anytime anyway, so I'll just do that. Okay, so just there we go. And now I can go to the, where was it? Shame? No. This thing, the analysis.nsh, and then I want to go admin, yes, run, get the password. I need a new note page. Okay, down here. And this, okay, YNGEG. I wish I could have kept the half completed version of this because I still need the oh no, the encryption key is needed on step 1, so I have to throw it out anyway. It's fine. Okay. So now I have to manually search for every letter, and it's even more annoying. Perfect. N is 44. G is 22. Oh, it's still the same? Weird. G being 22 is the only one that I remember for some reason. E is 35. G. Why did Maxine have this again? I'm not really following why Emmett gave this to Max for some reason. She will need it to learn. Maybe he wanted Max to uncover all of his evil secrets. Too late, buddy. 22. The S is 52. K is 33. And Y is 13. Alright, now we bifurcate. Yoink. We got 12. We got 32. We got 45. We got 42. We got 23. We got another 23. 31 and 53. And now like that. And we translate back. Okay, so 1, 2, you get T. 3, 2, we get A. 45, we get R. 42, we get O. 23. Oh, I bet it's tarot card. Wait, with no T? No T. That's odd. Or no. Am I doing it wrong? I feel like this is wrong. $53. Tarochi? I'll try it. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, that's just right. Nothing to do with tarot cards. It's some Italian word, maybe. Unlocked DE installer folder. So I can... It's already installed on Halibut and Maximus. Okay, those are the same. I think admin's different though, because I have to reinstall it. DE installation detected, awaiting playthrough start. Oh no, I did install it. It's just... Where did it go? Oh, the folder unlocked itself. That's all it did. It was just patching me through to that one locked fucking folder. That's all it was. Let's go then. Oh, Tarocchi is tarot. I mean tarot. Fuck. It's the Italian for French for tarot. Got it. Understood. Tarocchi. Greetings! Thanks for installing Desktop Explorer. I'm coming for you now, Emmett. You've let me into the hen house. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor. If you're gonna tell me to kill myself, Pizza Row, you're way too late. I figured that out by myself. Do I just... Did it add a new fucking... No, I can still only uninstall. Oh no, it's fucking up here. It's just a command prompt version. Git bash. The tower. I built the tower to God with motion by Darius and Ratin. Alright. Let's see, are we gonna get a Tower of Babel allegory? Or is it a different tower? It's gonna be the Tarot Tower, probably, right? The Hermit was also relevant. I think the tower in Tarot is like the really bad one. That's the one you never want to see. It essentially means disaster. I'm not a tarotologist, but I just think that's the case. Like, people think that death is the one that you don't want, but death has a lot more positive readings. Start. This is gonna test my ability to type. What? It didn't work? Start locked. Chronolog entry required for demon progression. It's like input user data. I need something to start the cold read, okay? This is like when the fortune teller just starts making conversation about your family so they can bullshit you. I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's give it some fuel. I don't understand. The worst is about to unfold. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizza Row is clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that's just its design. If
If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It's just too much. Something tells me the worst is about to unfold. That's good. That'll get the gears turning in the neural net. You did a tarot reading and got death and what is going for you. I didn't know there was a what is going for you card. I don't really know how tarot reading works though. The tower is a reference to the Tower of Babel? That sounds about right. You meant death as what is going for you. Going for you as in, like, something that's, like, helpful, or is just you're gonna die? That's an important distinction, right? Like, what do I have going on right now? I don't know, death. Or do you wield the power of death? A time of absolute endings and brand new beginnings, your life is going through a period of great transformation. Whilst change may be difficult or even painful, you will pull through. Ah. You know what? That sounds like a good reading to pop some Haley Labs music onto. That's all what that shit's about. It's all about painful change and upheaval and metamorphosis. You know. That's not even Buddhist. I can't even say that's Buddhist. I don't even know. Yeah, Babel was just ancient 9/11. You're actually so right about that. Holy shit. It's like I said recently on Discord. Jesus is the original boss baby. This is the correct understanding of the universe. Okay, I did the demon. Start. Yippee, the tower, yippee. Take me to the tower. Okay, I should probably stop squatting on my chair like a gargoyle because my neck is going to be sore. Ooh. I did order a new chair recently, so I'm hoping that'll make, I don't know, my bones more comfortable. It will compel me less to squat on it like a gargoyle, etc. Is this just a big text adventure? I mean, with graphics, though? Oh no, I can still point and click. Jesus and the Boss Baby are two halves of a single frighteningly powerful coin. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye, and a crescent moon. Touch it, touch the tablet. The tablet is cold to the touch. I can't hold space to see the interactive objects like Mesmally. Oh, but it is taking the input on the thing down here. Wait. So... Oh, I can just use the prompter. You look at the moon. It reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. So, Rain World reference almost. Okay. Use lever. Strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Now look at it. An old rusty lever. Won't move again. Look. Self. You can't find a self to look at. Look. No, I got this. This is how you play these games, right? Did I spell it wrong? Come on, that should do something. I thought that was like a universal Easter egg in these text adventure games.
Try licking it. Ooh, there is some more. No, there's not. It's just look and use and then some meta commands. Shit, bed. Eat, pant. Torment Daughter. Damn. Is there not a way to look around and get a list of the objects available? Or no? Can I... But you can use Go, that wasn't even listed. The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find about yourself? Okay, this is weird, dude. I'm LARPing as my weird, like, step-uncle's self-tormenting therapy machine. Oh, more help. I can turn and I can go. Right is not a valid direction? Oh, I just can't turn on this screen. You have to click a button to get the story? This is so high-tech.
The traveler enters the tower's first floor. Torches light its main hall. The traveler looks around and writes in their notes. An iron gate stops me from starting my climb. Must find a way to open it. To my left, I feel the pulsing energy. Its rhythm resembles a human's breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its allure resembles a human's gaze.
Okay. But I can't turn left or right. And I also can't go left or right. How do I get a list of objects to look at? I kind of want to play this without using the mouse. Use, turn, and go. I don't think I can look at all the objects. Look at the note. You can't find a note. Bro, it's like right there. It's too far away. Oh, there we go. It's not doing a very good job at immersing me in the textual experience. The handwriting on this note looks very familiar. The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer installer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's Desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising, but fitting. In your future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data, rather than own program documentation. Manifesto of Psychoevolution. You put that in the README? Dude, this guy...
Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation, as its subject is now its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll further record any findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue on with project.
Alright. Dude, this Psychoevolution manifesto. You never want to start hearing about that. I was gonna say on the first date, probably any date. Probably in any context. If someone you're talking to brings up their psychoevolution manifesto, it's like, ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, now I can turn though, right? Turn. Nope, that's not how I spell it. Turn. No, I can do it. Turn left. Yeah. There's no... It's only forward. Just let me go. Why did it close that? We have... Look at the quill. There's no quill. Look at the ink. Look at the ink well. The fuck is it? Ink bottle? That's not even what they're called. A small glass jar filled with ink. Dude, ink theory reference. Did you know that's a metaphor for water and darkness and creativity before it was formed into a story? Like a jar of ink, it contains all narratives but also no narratives in particular until it is written onto the white parchment. A small glass jar filled with ink. Okay, look at ball. There is no ball. Look at orb. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Oh. Use that orb. Back and away from the orb's influence recovers your words. Why is Pizza Row overlaying my fucking window? Go away, Pizza Row. Recovers my words? Story. Oh. Oh, it's the Orb of Confusion, dude. I can't type anymore. Use orb. I can still use the mouse. Okay, just turn off the fucking Orb of Confusion. Wait, no, not Storm. Story. This is the opening of Koru. Fuck, you're right. All we need is the shitty, like, stool. Just a metal stool with no back support that I'm sitting on for days on end in a dank basement. You ponder the thoughts. They're just doing ponder your orb gags, I think. You were stuck on this for 20 minutes? Oh, great. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's ponder, though. The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb on its center. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes. The presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprises me. The heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond my comprehension. Didn't I see new images when the orb was on? That's probably the comprehension. Instincts tell me the orb holds the knowledge that I lack. Ponder it. There's also a book. The lookbook. Yo, this is the kind of shit that I want edited into my Deltarune videos. I just see these crusty woodkit illustrations and I'm like, yeah, give me more of that. This was when back when people knew how to encode lore onto scrolls. No fucking around with like MySpace pages. Straight lore to scroll pipeline. Okay, this appears to be the baby Jesus touching Merlin the magician and King Arthur. It's also the Sphinx riddle. It's the Sphinx riddle also, the classic one. Look, touch, touch. Maybe the secret is to put on Touch Touch by RQ. Haley Labs reference. Sorry. Pretend I didn't make that reference. Pizza Ray, you're really in the way.
The cover of the book is filled with drawings of overlapping shapes. Maybe the lens? This is my final exam, right? Yellow? Because it's a yellow circle? No. I think it's all the same shit. I'll keep that in mind. So the old man and the young man are the touchers, and the baby is the looker. Pizarro versus Fun Friend naked and covered in oil. Who is winning? I don't care. I just want to see them fight. I think Fun Friend would devour Pizarro. Honestly, it's not really a contest. This is all Fun Friend does all day long, is take like sketchy, ambiguously sentient programs and euthanize them. And like, Fun Friend isn't even one of Pizarro's exes, so that's like an enormous, like a times 10 multiplier on Fun Friend's normal efficacy. Usually they've dated like every single program they have to delete and euthanize. Okay, I need to make progress. Use the book. The meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Okay. Some picture of some old guy. Can I use the ink bottle? Your fingers are stained with ink. There is no use for this. Ah. You're gonna want to leave the art to the real yearners. You don't have the handling to be pushing the accelerator on that kind of engine. That's what the game's telling me. Sorry, someone sent me a clip of that Northern Lion rant the other day. It was kind of beautiful. There is no use for this. So pawn back to the orb. Use it. Use the orb. Oh yeah. Okay, so I should probably record those symbols, but also check the color lens because they got colors. It has no effect. It is the same. Okay. Get me some MS Paint. I'm gonna note this down. So yellow hemisphere. Such a shitty shade of yellow. This is worse, but I can at least see it, you know? Red triangle. And a yellow... I think that's a diamond. There we go. Yearning hard in COVID while doing ketamine. Okay, I've decided not to unpack that message actually. It looked interesting. Saw that at the corner of my eye. One of my friends did ketamine once apparently. Didn't really speak very highly of it. So my words are fucked up. I don't know how to use these. Can I just... This is much faster. Okay, I can just use the mouse. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. It's the same, but it's glowing? They're all glowing. The banner reacts to your focus. This time, all three stop glowing. Is this a password? Oh, I think I get it. It's like the
It's the Sphinx riddle. It's like, what animal walks on 4 feet in the morning, 2 feet in the afternoon, and 3 feet in the evening, or something. And it's a human, because the baby crawls. Baby crawls on... Oh, no, wait, there was more information. It was the baby... No, the man and the old guy touch, and the baby looks. Okay, so baby first. Baby crawls 4 legs. Where's my... No. We gotta look. Baby look. 4 leg. Man walk 2 leg touch. Old man uses cane 3 legs touch. Okay. I didn't have a hard time with that. I could see getting stuck there for 2 hours if you didn't have the fucking Sphinx riddle just on hand. It was esoteric ebb, you know? Spent a lot of time thinking about Sphinx riddles. We talking about the comparative effects of different psychoactive substances on the liver? That sounds fun. Keep talking about the important things, chat. Pull the lever! Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension. Where have I heard this before? Shut the fuck up, Pizarro. I'm not a Lovecraft protagonist. Okay, I kind of wanted to use the text input thing, but it's like 3 times faster just to click the screen. It's so much faster. Whoa, dude! It's the shepherd! What's up, man? Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. Can I touch him? No, I can only look. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes, as they can't take their eyes off the framed portrait. The traveler has an urge to shield his sight with their hand. Like that. Look, it's working. Oh. They can do links in this? I've never seen that before, I think. What does it look like in the source code? Nothing. It just intuited that. It's vibe coded. There we go. This is getting up the piss at 4 a.m. Ah, fuck the light. Ah. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write on their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves. Themselves? I'm developing alternate personalities in the text. Must keep painting cover to maintain composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Use the floor. I cannot use the floor. Wait a minute. There's a new option? Look, use... Feel! I can feel it up. Okay. Feel the floor. Floor time. The floor is very cold to the touch. However, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel the wall. Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there is a lever next to it. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering down. Why would keeping your eyes away from the portrait be so difficult? Do you like what you see? Pizarro, are you saying I got a lantern fetish? Are you saying I'm some sort of silk moth? What does that even mean, Pizarro? Why are you getting weird? Ricaro, I'm deleting you. Can I have the lantern now?
There is no use for the portrait. Feel it there.
Running your fingers through the canvas discerns an old face solely by the texture of oil paint. The impasto? Looking back at the portrait, its past allure remains a mystery. Was that just like 5 allotted minutes of Dr. Randonetz's gay thoughts? Then it's never mentioned again. Ooh, there's like a dead body. It would be unwise to look at the scene too closely. It is a corpse, but touch it though. It is a mystery what knowledge you would obtain from the use of a corpse. Ah, Reed Tales gets trolled. And feel the corpse? You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling a corpse. I only got so many verbs here. So I've pulled both levers, and was this locked before? I think I win.
Oh, it's fucking up! Oh!
You finally reached the top! It wasn't so bad, was it? I fried my graphics card, apparently. There's only 1 floor in the tower? I got the Holy Grail, a Polaroid, and Excalibur. Useful. I cannot turn. Go back. Oh shit. Go backward. Oh shit. Did I just leave by accident? It opened a journal entry when I just wanted to back up.
The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found out about Maxine. What Desktop Explorer has found out about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It is as if Desktop Explorer could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me.
Unplug the mic, dude. Google's listening.
I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, for goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche, it's all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did Desktop Explorer tap into?
The bit that wanted to run away from home, I'm guessing. The bit that hated her dad. Which was all of it, actually. You open someone else's journal to read one last entry. The sword. This is the same entry? It's like lagging though. Or I thought it was. Huh. The Holy Grail turned into paint. The chalice. La Calice. Deep down, you know you really should not be here. My options are gone. Look. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. It's typing for me. Confront fears. Take responsibility. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I know what you're doing. I know who you are. I get the message. Shit, it crashed. There is no turning back now. I've activated freak mode forever. You find yourself in a familiar environment. There's tea. Oh, we're back here. in like the ending of Yeek or whatever. The Great Elzara. You find Zaro, the fortune-telling machine. You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users. Those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time, you've fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. This is what I said, dude. You're just feeding it your profile. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. This is for your own good, Guppy. We should all remember that Guppy is sitting on a desk chair looking at like a CRT screen right now. It's kind of like that one SpongeBob creepypasta where the guy keeps describing that he's like, why he just doesn't look away from the screen. He's like, no, I was compelled. I couldn't look away. I was compelled to keep watching. Ooh, look at this. So many desktops to explore. But no programs. Oh, that was bad. Hi, thank you for... Oh, Guppy, I can finally address you by your name. You know how this works by now, don't you? A new chronolog entry is available to write. Pizarro breaks through the wall and kills the demon. It's like infighting. That would be sick. I was so close. Playing along is my only chance. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen when he built the Torment Nexus. He didn't believe it would be used to torment people. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster. And now I'm talking directly to you too, just like Max did. Also kind of like in Ben Drowned when the guy just starts talking to the Ben on like Cleverbot. Did I mention that already on a previous stream? I probably did, dude. It was like 2 weeks ago. But I see what listening to you does to people. And if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. Pizarro drowned. This does have some old school creepypasta vibes, really. I mean, it's obviously going for a kind of a retro aesthetic, but like for better or for worse, the story's also kind of tapping into some of the same tropes. Alright, let's jump into the fucking maelstrom. Ooh, the next rooms. Inventory, nothing. That's the folder. I have my start menu back. But it took my Minesweeper. Fuck. Minesweeper, no. No password. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes on your mind is the nameplate below a model ship. Theseus the Eternal.
That was that himbo from Hades. Oh, we got D&B. We've unlocked the Amen break a little bit in the background music. That's sick. It's like a MIDI Amen break. It's cute. Facias. Ooh, look at this. Nice, new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective. Oh yeah, I'm a little gumshoe now. I'm Gumshoe Gooper. This really is hypnospace. Oh. Yeah, this isn't next rooms, really. Cool mirror. Himbo from Hades doesn't narrow it down. Yeah, you're right. Alright, the himbo from Hades who isn't a god. That's pretty specific, right? All of them are just gods. A tank with a ravaged, sunken ship and an empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. Okay. Is Zagreus a himbo? Yeah, Zagreus is also a god, to be fair. Zag is a himbo. Huh. I thought he was pretty emotionally intelligent. Maybe you can be an emotionally intelligent himbo. What is that? The fuck is that? He doesn't know what birds are. That's the silver bullet.
Yeah, bro doesn't even know what fuck birds are, dude.
A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. I need to find a pirate comically walking into a bar with a ship's wheel around his waist. Engage him in a humorous sequence of banter and then claim the wheel. A personal computer. It was never yours in the first place. Oh. Anything in the barrels? Grog? There's no grog. An empty recycle bin. Inanna. Oh, this is from before. A familiar-looking hand-drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. Oh, this was the image of the Egyptian people doing something. Do I have my lens? I do. It seems to have no effect. Why is there little shimmery bits all over my desktop now? It's like I got gnomes. Oh, look, a halibut. Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You need to look around. Who knows? Hee hee. I just want... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're just shortcuts to the other desktops, or accounts. Oh wow, okay, so we gotta use all of them now. That's cool. But I don't want to be here just yet. How do I go back? Fuck all this shit. No, let me out. How do I return? Oh, okay, I'm on Max's account. I thought I had a new one. I'm feeling the urge to piss before continuing. I'll be back in a minute.
We are so back. I haven't hiccuped in too long. We'll see. I'll have to think of some way to induce hiccups so that you can giggle at my misfortune and suffering. You know what I did get, though, was some wasabi peas. I found a big bag of them at the grocery store, but when you open the big bag, it's just a bunch of little bags. I hate when they do that. I feel like it's always when I get the Asian merchandise, like the imported stuff. Like the little wasabi seaweeds I got were like that too. You open the big bag and it's just like a bunch of tiny bags. But they are pretty good. So I gotta open the little bags, empty them into a bowl, and then discard the packaging. And the UK chip bags are like that? Really? That's disgusting. Well, they'd be crisp bags, to be fair. Yummy wasabi. Is there a way to tell if a wasabi thing is using real wasabi or horseradish? Because on the packaging of the wasabi peas is very clearly depicted an actual wasabi plant with like the grindstone and shit. I bet it's just horseradish though. It's never real wasabi. I went to a sushi place once where they offered an option to fork over extra bucks for the real wasabi. They didn't say how much it cost though, and I didn't care. I was not interested. It has a short shelf life when ground, so when you buy it, it's the full root. I see. Sorry, I'm chewing on the peas. I'll get back to it in a minute. Okay, nothing in the recycle bin. What up the weird mirror? Oh, these peas are going to be nasty for getting stuck in my throat. This is a big mistake. Oh, you can't see? Oops, there we go. The blue sapphire mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. My inventory is completely empty. I can't just walk in there, can I? Theseus lower deck. There's no fast travel. Empty inventory. So maybe it is telling me to go to Alibut's account. Because there's nothing going on here. Underwater ruins. Slay the princess. Alright, let's just do this. You were underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs fill with salt water.
Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point toward a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more is all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. Ooh. We got the hieroglyphics transitioning smoothly into next room's icons. I need 3 different windows open corresponding to the users? How the fuck does that work? Interesting story. Apply lens. Probably not. View source. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. The journal? Okay. And we got this, which is probably a word wrap puzzle. Almost certainly is a word wrap puzzle. There it is. Oh, it was for a sec. What does this mean? I found an arrow, but it's just showing a bunch of horizontal lines. Weird. I don't need 2 of these. It's almost like it's the position of 3 windows, because this has 3 tops of windows. And this has 3 horizontal lines. This would be a really abstract puzzle if it's just like arrange 3 windows in this exact position. I'm not sure what else to do with it. And there's, oh, memory lane. Here it is, memories. Okay, we got a classic nested directory puzzle. I'm eating peas, hang on. Okay. Sorry, they're pretty tasty. I do love my peas. You swim toward a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for the bubbles around you, you could not tell up from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about its past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it's your imagination, but you can hear the shanties in your head. Does anyone remember this vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? A ship of Theseus, perhaps. Themes and such. Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. Waves, flames, moon. Are those colors? Blue, red, yellow? Look behind you. Is it this symbol again? I still don't know what that means. It's a way to convert story files into images?
Huh, it works. Okay. That's weird. Does it work for all of them? Only ones you're allowed to rename, I guess. Okay, so we're being given some fucking puzzle with the next room users encoded in Egyptian hieroglyphics with the lens of truth. Typical. Just fucking typical. Tidal waves, infernal flames, the moon. So that is blue, red, yellow. This is going to be some new multi-step decoding, I think. Because I got associations between position and color and user with this. And another hint gives me an association between the user and like a window ordering or something. I should probably just write this down in MS Paint. That's not it. So, time to draw another fucking grid. See if I think my lines are actually less straight on the new mouse because it's more sensitive to movement. Ironic. Okay. We need 4 vertically. Yeah, that's 4. And 6 horizontally. Okay, that's good enough. Furious bongo solo echoes in the background. Okay, so the blue ones. We have a rabbit. And the skull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. It looks like a mushroom, but it's a skull, trust me. What's the third one? Frog. Frogs look kind of like rabbits, unfortunately. The bongos don't have panning. No, indeed they don't. Oh, I found some random jazz album recently by Jaco Pastorius, I think? Jacko, maybe? Never heard of the guy before. But yeah, one of the tracks had conga drums just panned hard around your whole head, like one drum in the left ear, one drum in the right ear. I was just trying to picture like what this listening situation would look like acoustically, is like you're just lying on the floor with your head in a circle of drums. But recording is kind of like that sometimes. You digitally expand the width of a guitar to like 20 feet with the panning effects or whatever, and it's just kind of normal. Okay, is that all of them? Oh, there's another rabbit down here. Any more? Just the 3. Okay, then red was the next one. We have a red frog, which is like this. I think that's going to be a frog. Yeah, close enough. just one frog and one rabbit. And yellow, we have one skull and one frog. 0 rabbit. And we can't fucking see yellow on the background, so we've got to use this disgusting piss yellow. That's not so bad. And one frog down here. I'm glad they're mostly rabbits, because they're the easiest to draw. Alright, good enough. Egyptian MySpace colors. I spelled it wrong. MySpace. Mist pace? Egyptian mist pace colors. We'll go with that. This puts yellow first, then blue, then red, but I'm gonna rather go with the ordering of the hidden text, which was blue, then red, then yellow. That one missing pixel is gonna bother me? Okay. Okay, I've done something. Faded instructions. Did I already? I did. This is the correctly formatted one. Look behind you, it says. What to make of this? None of them are the window in front, I have to say. The skull is the second window to the front, rabbit is the third, and the frog is not even visible on screen. And I can't rename this, right? I cannot. Memory lane, sunken memories? No, I read this. Can I make this into an image? I cannot. Oh, I can still navigate. What about this? I cannot. Alright, let's go left. It's a maze, fuck me. Back to engine. This is real gaming. What was that? Go left, go right, go left. Go left. I think I may be supposed to not brute force this. Oh, hang on, maybe it's if the choices are left, below, and right. Are these hints? Oh, wait a minute. The arrow can actually point down, left, and right, depending on the window size. Hang on. Is this the trick? I can't make it, small enough. Oh. Oh, that is neat. That is actually quite neat. All right, I think that's all we need, right? Except I need to get an ordering out of this. Like, I can follow the ordering of blue, red, yellow, but there's multiple in each one. I wonder how they constructed this fucking cursor. What did the... Where did the story go? I'm gonna read that again. Through tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. Maybe it's just left to right? I mean, I could try it. So, blue, rabbit. Resize to rabbit mode. Okay, rabbit means go left. So, we go left. Then, the next blue one is a skull, which is go right. And then we got another rabbit, which is go left. Okay, I think it's working. And now we go to the red, which is frog. Froggos go down, I believe. And then rabbit, which is, I think, left? Yeah, it's left. And now to gold, which is skull, go right. And frog, go down. There we go, it worked. What is left? I'm glad that left to right worked. That was the only unclear part. Peas. Oog! The system ran out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must go. You must let go. Oh. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebooks without her going through them. Why are they doing this? I'm not crazy. Let go of the guilt. I'm going to close this. Gotta close 8 windows. I'm not allowed to. Is there a system setting for this? No. Am I missing like an obvious hotkey? Can I just fuck off? Like reboot it? No. It's still busted. Oh, I thought that might do it. But like, where are these files coming from? Okay. If I could get it to my documents folder and like delete the files, that might help, but I cannot. Oh, hang on, I have one folder. I can't go up any further though. Oops, wait, how do I get back to that folder? Okay, I can. Okay, I don't want to leave this. This is a very deeply nested directory. I'm not going to press Control-Delete. I don't think that's going to work.
Hello, what can I do for you?
How do I close these windows?
Ha ha! I don't think you really need system tips anymore. After all, you were smart enough to get here.
Thanks for nothing, fuckface. Okay, maybe the lens... I can't make programs, can I? Does one of them have an X, maybe? I just have to find it? The big catch. It's doing something? Oh. Here's one. There's nothing just on the desktop. Wait, 14/19/97? Maybe it's just the date? Oh, 4/16/98? There's no date on this one. Disturbance in narrative temporality not allowed. Okay, that's interesting. But it did open it. Can I just set it to, what is that? April 16th, 98? January, February, March, April. No. The dates are all the same, right? They are. So it's not like an order in the pictures situation. Maybe it's the name of this one? Wasn't this called Don't Forget or something? It was called Together in the other profile. What is left is slowly fading? At least I have peas to eat. Okay, there's very little I can do. Big catch? What? That was it? Oh, it was fading. I just typed that in because it seemed like the end of the phrase. What year? Didn't I already enter this? It's one of these. There's only so many years. Can I have programs back? Oh, I can. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. $2007. No. The system has run out of memory. It used to be tarnished by shame. To proceed, you must forget. It's 2012 now, right? Or is it? I could just try every year, but... Oh wait, it just says don't forget. Do I just literally... Did I figure this out but in the wrong order? I did, okay. I was way overthinking it. Stay off of my home. Where is Walter? Is Gwen with him? The system has run out of memory. It filled up due to intrusiveness. To proceed, you must say goodbye. Fading away, angular trio. Oh. Would you like to recover your waste bin? Yeah. This file has no directory to go back to. It exists in between desktops. Understood. Shit's getting real here, because I gotta go to this one now. Recycle bin full of files. A closer look reveals family pictures scattered around crumbled documents. Oh, I can't do anything with it?
maybe... I can't restore because it doesn't have a home directory. But I also can't do anything to it in the other desktop. An admin? There's nothing here. I dropped a fragment of pee onto my new keyboard. I can't let it be the first bit of dirt that gets stuck in the keyboard. This is gonna take some surgery. I got it out. We're so back. I'm not peeing on the keyboard, I'm not. Okay, maybe I should just do this for a while until I reach a dead end here. Because I think I solved the puzzle in the other room. Ooh, that mirror. I probably need that to progress, right? I need more tea. The traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, "In this trial I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest." The travelers can only see a small room with what appears to be failed attempts at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There is also a book detailing a royal objective. This mirror is already in use. You need to find another one to benefit from its effects. A royal objective. Okay. Ponder your thoughts. Look at the book. Okay, we have a king on a horse under a tree. Big black horse and a cherry tree. We gotta look at it with the lens of truth. Okay. Oh, there's a noose around. Okay, that's Emmett, the hanged man, you could say. Tarot reference. That's probably in bad taste. It's an impactful illustration. Okay. Can I use other ones? No. Just red. A magic circle. Looks pretty magic. If only we had some sort of mesmer here to decode it. Oh look, there she is, on the side of the window. Oh, she's expanding to interpret the magic circle. Oh, it looks like a magic rune. I don't know where this bit's going. Put her back, put her back. Okay, a chessboard. Look at it. A closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Can't do anything to it. Exit. 3x3 chessboard, Homestuck reference. A new file's been added to inventory user Maximus black pawn image. Sick. Head back there. Cool, my pawn. Can I stick it in the mirror? I don't know what's the deal with sticking chess pieces in sapphire mirrors is, but stick it in. It worked!
That's awesome. You just role play in this game and it works sometimes. I got the white pawn now. The white pawn. My nickname in high school. Where'd it go? It's not in here. Maybe back in here? Where the fuck did it go? We can read the story at least. The traveler finds herself bewildered. Oh no, I read this. This trial I will prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest. Huh. Okay, well I got the white pawn somewhere. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, I transmutated a white pawn. That's where it ended up. So I have to set the scene with the 3x3 Homestuck chessboard? The Queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the White Knight. So each king must be able to take the knight. That's basically just what it's saying. The Black Knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Adjacent. Does that mean on the same row or like literally 1 square away? I'm assuming it's 1 square away because that's what adjacent is. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Can I can't move these around, can I? What a pain. Can I rename these? Oh, what a fucking pain in the ass this is. Okay, we have... There's 2 kings. And does it include the ones already on the board? I think it probably does. Why don't these have descriptive names? That's the Black King, the Black Knight, and the Black Pawn. It's just annoying that I can't see what they are. The bishop is not the little castle. That is the rook. The white pawn of hope. Can I do the compression trick? No. So how do I reorder them then? Did that do it? No, it didn't. Oh, hang on a second. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, roommate just gave me a bunch of watermelon. Wasn't expecting that one. Let's have a look. What is a watermelon but a giant pea? Damn, it is good watermelon. He wasn't kidding. Put salt on it? I don't wanna. God, when's the last time I had watermelon? Ever see those videos of like a bunch of capybaras like gnawing at a watermelon? It's always very funny. They just munch through it like piranhas. I've seen the video of the pelican gnawing on the capybara. That's a good one. One more piece. That's quite a lot of watermelon. Capybaras can attack? What the fuck do they do? Aren't they like the most docile animals on the planet? Like the animals they put into animal sanctuaries to mediate the other animals? Because they won't start a fight with anything? Okay, my finger's sticky because of the watermelon. They are. Okay, I'm gonna have to wash my fingers. They're too sticky. I'll be back. Okay. Much silliness today, but let's solve the fucking puzzle. Unless I can figure out how to change the ordering of these guys, I'm not really sure what to do here. Invalid number of black pieces. Wait, is this changing the order? A1... It's not. It's the same order. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this one, Chief. I've got no permissions at all. Nope. The pieces are ready to be set on the board. Do I just role play like this? I can't really picture this working. Because how do I account for those? Put the horses together. That's an idea. It's just like Uma Musume. Pretty derb. Okay, I don't know what to do here. What about the magic circle? An incomplete alchemic circle used for the transformation of matter. Okay. Complete it. There is no way to use this contraption for now. Oh. What about the tome? Oh, I saw that. Oh, there's a whole story. I see.
A king has escaped his palace, and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in a grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee on his horse and warn the kingdom of this treason.
No hints for me. What is going on here? That's all just hints at what I've already done. Why is there like a magician sword box back here? And I can't use the circle, right? Nothing going on. And I can't really use those. Huh. Still no ship's wheel, eh? I feel like the recycle bin should be the next step here, but I can't do anything with it. Because I don't actually have my own recycle bin on this profile. These buttons don't work. Inconvenient. Inanna. Okay, this seems like the only way forward. Can I still touch? More help not found? More help displays additional commands. Not found. Okay, never mind. So the white pawn does make it ready to use. What about the circle, though? How do I complete it? Color lens bullshit? I don't think that's really outside the book. Because that doesn't really give me a hint, that's just spooky. Prophecy. Delta rune. Oh, it's back to the chessboard. My kingdom to be able to reorder files, I swear to God. Okay, there's no input here. I have 4 preset sorting options and none of them do anything. Like, how can I solve the puzzle if I can't interact with the puzzle? That's the question here. Can I even open all these at once? I can. I'm making so much progress. Oh, I could remove the toolbar. Chessboard A1. A1, C3, and B3. Those seem like it's telling me what positions they're in. What's the input method here, though? Hang on, if I sorted by name, wouldn't that automatically put these in the right spots? Or maybe something like that? Or no, they're all gonna be before these guys, but that only works if they're all filled in with their letters and numbers. Each king must be adjacent, so there's 2 kings. C3 is the king. I could solve this in MS Paint and then figure out how to input it later. Oh. Okay, as always, we are drawing a grid in MS Paint. That is how shit gets done in this game. So if these are telling me their position directly, A1 is the horse. Okay, these ones are already on the board. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to... You can rename only those ones. What a pain in the ass. Like, if you can tell what it wants from you, then yeah, that's the only way it could go, but like, like, that's just annoying. Okay. We don't need MS Paint. Green King, that's an idea. Invalid name? Ah, they're just making up rules. I do wish there was a little bit more, what do you call it? Consistency, verisimilitude with the permissions here, because that's the main... I feel like I've tripped over that several times. It's just like, what are you allowed to do with files? Even if there was like an icon that kind of indicated visually that actions were blocked, or I don't fucking know. Okay, now we actually solved the puzzle. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Perpendicularly means that the white knight has to go on C2, and therefore the king... the white king is either on B2 or C1, but the white knight has to go C2. The black knight can't be adjacent to a rook. Okay. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Either of these still work, because the pawn would just go in the square that it's not in. The pawns can't be on the same column. Okay, so that means that the king has to be here and the pawn has to be either here or there. So we know where the king is. It's B2. What? Oh, I duplicated it. White king. There we go. So the pawn is either A3 or C1. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Can I get these all on screen at once? That would be nice. White king must be adjacent to a white rook. Oh, that's a problem. Adjacent to a white rook means it has to go either here or here, and the black knight cannot be adjacent to the rook. So this is wrong already. So the king... Wait, how would that work? Because the black king also needs to be adjacent to this knight. Are there two white knights? There are not. How the fuck? How do you make that work? Because the knight needs to be there. It is the only spot that is adjacent to the black king. And wherever I move the white king, it needs to be next to a rook, right? So the only two spots for the king that are next to the knight are here and here. And no matter where you put it, you're gonna have to put the rook next to the knight. If it's here, then the rook has to go here. If it's here, the rook has to go here or here. Perpendicular just means at a 90-degree angle, so like cardinally basically, and not diagonally. Orthogonal. Yeah, true. Why do you have so many words for this concept? Love me an orthogon. Each king must be adjacent to a white knight. The pawn is here. There's just nowhere else you can put the knight. There's only one spot the knight can go. And if the knight said there's only 2 spots the king can go, and if the king has to go in those 2 spots, there's only 2 spots that the rook can go. It doesn't work. Diagonally adjacent. White king must be adjacent to a white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. That's a weird one. I mean, there's only one white rook. The white rooks can't be adjacent. There is only one. Why doesn't this make sense? Just ignore that, I guess? There was a bishop in the mirror, but it said the chessboard was ready to use as is. Can I rename any of these? Oh, that was my own. What about the knight? I can't. That's fixed. The black pieces are fixed, I think. Are all of them fixed? They are all fixed. Wait a minute. Will it allow me to duplicate the files? C2. Ah, fuck me. So there must be 2 rooks. For some reason. Isn't this too many pieces now? Okay, well, the knight still needs to go there. But the king now has to go somewhere else. Either B1 or A2. Let's just move it to A2. so I can see the rest of the board here. Okay, this means that the rook has 2 slots to go in. What is the rule about the pawn? I gotta be diagonal from the pawns. The pawn would be b1. But the pawns are in the same column, so that doesn't work. The king, in fact, needs to go into b1? Yeah, b1. Is there a control Z? No. I can't swap them easily. But how do I turn one back into like a neutral name? Or I could just, whatever. So B1 becomes C1. And A2 becomes B1. C1 becomes A2. Alright, so the pawns don't share a column. Diagonally adjacent. We need the rook to go in C1 now. That's required. The black knight is safe from rooks. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Yes. I mean, need a second white knight, that's all. So the white knight is b2. Do I win? Or do I just need a rook in that spot as a placeholder? I don't think anything demands the rook is in that spot. A3. There we go, I win. Huh. Well done, the king has no escape. Yo, the circle! That somehow made the circle work. The alchemic circle shines brightly, ready for use! You got a chess figurehead. You are the figurehead, your life the waves. Channeling your will into the circle transforms the fallen knight. Cool. What does the knight represent here? Is that me? I don't know. Let's just head back. So I got chess figurehead. Sick. Can I mount it on my wall? Maybe the magic mirror trick will work? Nope. Properties. Nothing much. Can you revive my recycling bin? It cannot. Where'd my figurehead go? There it is. Here. Oh, maybe it goes on the ship thing. Because I was thinking this was the ship wheel, but was it a prow? Oh no, it does want a wheel. If it was the ship's, like, you know, the front bit, like a literal figurehead would go on a ship. Here? There you go, looks great. Perfect. Tank is rather empty. No? Nothing? I don't want to go there? Oh, attach chess piece. The bespoke UI element attach. Of course I want to attach a chess piece. The chess piece fits perfectly as the ship's missing figurehead. Whoa! Lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Alright. What did this achieve? Anything? Nuh-uh. What is this accomplishing? A tank with a sunken ship and an empty fish hook. On a closer look, the hook looks like it once had a lure attached to it. Pretend I referenced the one wall socket song about the fish hook, but I can't remember the lyrics. I'm like refurbishing this room, but I'm running out of leads to chase. Thank you for laughing at my hypothetical reference. I need to find a lure, right? Lures would be over here. It's not even that I can't remember the lyrics, I can't remember the tune. No, I did all this shit. A lure. Lure. There must be something I can do here now. The barrels? Is there some sort of wheel that I can bring to bear? A wheel. You keep thinking the back of the gumshoe hat is a super cute curly ponytail and a bow. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Why are the gumshoe hats double-sided like that? I never noticed. I've never seen such a hat. Nothing less to offer. What about this? Could that be a lure? Is that a lure? Color lens. I've already tried this. Does not work. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. Oh. I missed the other option. Oops. Okay. Through aimless wandering, or morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like these. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Painting often brings the strongest memories back to life. But have you ever stopped to think about what it is that you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? How do I burn? Magic word. What the fuck did I do with this before? It was, oh, Inanna, probably. There we go. Oh, I made a literal trash fire. Through aimless wandering, oh, Inanna, the painting on the wall shakes vigorously. You cover your eyes as experience tells you that this canvas should burst into flames. However, it's the recycle bin beside you that turns into a bonfire. Whatever files, photos, or memories hidden inside are now lost forever. However, something that gleams between the cinders on the bottom of the bin. If you could reach in for it, you'd be covered in soot, but the bin is not available in your current realm. No matter, it isn't the first time you've emerged from ashes. That's a halibut reference. Check your recycle bin. Fishing lure. A file can't be opened while in waste bin. Would you like to restore it? Yep. That's my inventory. There it is. Nice. Psychedelic. Stick it on. Oh! Ooh, that was a bit loud.
Whoops, okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower.
The fishing lure fits perfectly on the hanging hook. Yo, the wheel. The ship wheel. Now I can have the wheel around my waist driving me nuts. The ship's helm is missing its wheel.
Hold on, I said take things slow.
This is, fine. Oh wait, this was the crash report that we had earlier. Too much file sharing. NextOS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unsafe software processes have been disabled. Oh, sick. All we needed to exercise the computer demons was just like reboot in safe mode. Ever try that? What's your name? Shadousable? Ben Drowned guy? Ever try rebooting in safe mode? It purges all the ghosts from your PC. Everyone knows that. A fun friend with dumpster pizza row can't even run a few profiles at once. I know, right? Fun friend is constantly repairing like 20,000 different sub-processes within the syst. Negotiating with 100 million homeowners associations per second. What we got? Nothing? Nothing. I still got my lens. I still got my program. I can draw another rabbit. That's rabbit tail. This is essentially what a rabbit looks like, right? And then there you go. Oh yeah, that's a good one. It is soulless. That's how they look. That's just actually what they look like. That's even better. I'll give it some lettuce. There. It now has food to eat. Okay, that can go over here. Gaster rabbit. It doesn't really change much, does it? Okay, now what? Desktop Explorer archived files. What is all this shit? Everything is my fault. It is ironic that this realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Layla one last time. The only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do not believe there is a lot we don't know about our own soul.
No, I do believe there is a lot we do not know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I have never been good with words. I theorize this project to be a good way to understand it all. Life is filled with pain, and through pain I expect it to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I know that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end, but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there. Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times I was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. To Layla and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. It uncorrupted the file? USR? It's not quite a USSR. User Max Halibut. Desktop Explorer Module MGR? Manager? Demon Management Tool. This is the shit that Faust was installing back in the 1400s. Available options. Repair, update, uninstall. Is this the big ending choice? Update? What does updating it do? Failed to connect to network. Warning, uninstalling the daemon from user admin will result in file corruption. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? Is this a choice? What do I get for repairing it? What, does it have some, like, secret info? Because, like, if I don't delete it, I can just, you know, leave the computer here. I don't have to turn the computer on. It's not going to come out of the screen and get me. It's not like a critical risk here. What about repair? That'll give me a warning too, right? Nope. Demon repair tool can't start because is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling. Oh, okay. There's no choice. Oui. The bunny says to do it. Uninstalling the demon. Why are you deleting me? I was literally nice. I said to get a lobotomy and it worked. I think I just killed Cain. Any key to quit? Okay. Alright, well, Pizza Road died.
Hey, Guppy! Hi again! This is the computer's safe mode. NextOS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred.
Excuse me.
I see you found Desktop Explorer's computer files. Compiler files, that is. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Sounder's module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again, thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for.
That actually worked. NRConv. Restoring redacted conversation with the Daemon.
No one will shed a tear for him.
Oh, Max is back. It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you.
Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low?
Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away?
Reconsider their marriage. Remember you as an artist. Live on in peace.
If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. You're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? I can't read that. I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay?
You are being very brave. Go ahead then.
Has she been hiding under the floorboards since then? Just waiting to hear the code word?
Goodbye, Emmett Sounder.
She's with the neighbor. Read me. Readme underscore dad. Opening .dad files. Dad, if you're looking for me, please look for the user... Oh, hang on. Please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you for whatever time you need. I will flood the computer with copies of this note so it's impossible to miss it. I want to believe. This program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Max. Where did this plan go wrong? There's a few deleted copies. Did the program do that? How did she have the resources to run away at 15? Yeah, she she got a job playing the harmonica at the bar like the Ace Combat narrator. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. I can help you, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? I can help you, Guppy. I've literally already tried to repair and it doesn't work. So, no. There he goes. Halibut.
These are the files from your Uncle Hal. They were compromising his quality of life by clinging to the past. He had to forget.
I finally found my logbook. Thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing the things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested he use the logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that's happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her. It's not standing for her, even if Layla would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me, even after the trial. It still hit very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not?
Can I fix these? Stingray Part 3. It's probably just more of the same similar entries. The manager is corrupted this time. Oh, this is new? I thought that was the journal entry. The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family, but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. "I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid?" And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time, he covered all the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left all alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Trying to decode the metaphor like Dan Olson told me to do it. Something like that. Oh, we do get part 2. Okay. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. "The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover?" So the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could. But the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in the sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. It wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish, not too far, not too close. The little goldfish thanked the stingray.
"You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me."
The stingray laughed and thanked back. "Little one, you made me find my place in the sea." Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He had found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. The end.
Well, that's nice. We got the autobiographical boomer short story. That's cute. Now we're uninstalling the demons. This is just a routine at this point.
I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You'll make everything worse.
I think everyone is already dead. Uninstalling the daemon from user Halibut will inevitably trigger operating system failure. Continuing this process will result in permanent reformatting of entire next OS system. You will regret this forever, Guppy. Are you sure you want to continue? That's awesome. I want to see that on an EULA. You agree that you will regret this forever. Continue with uninstallation. That's actually rad. Regret this forever. Yes. You need to let go. You can't have everything under control. Spooky. Oh. Oh. Close your eyes if you're photosensitive, Jesus. After all, this is my reward, a functional computer from 1997. Chunky. It might even have a whole megahertz. Select your name. Guppy. Oh, it's me. Sick. I beat the quest and I now have a functioning Windows computer. I still don't know where Max went. I guess I can find her if she's still alive. There's still MS Paint. Can I draw the bunny from the front this time? What do they look like? Sometimes they have like the kind of the jowls going on if they're like a really fat one. Oh, that's a bit weird. This is like a Gajumaru rabbit. No, that's weird. And then their eyes are pointing like exactly to the sides. There, bunny. Perfect. Chungus. He's mine forever. A new chronolog entry is available. Okay, I should actually complete the game. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed. I feel like I owe it to myself to write on chronolog one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we all were haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By the guilt of our past mistakes? Our fear of rejection? Whatever my Uncle Max or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Except Emmett, maybe. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all of those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Yo, we found Des! She's alive as fuck! She's working at the, What's she doing, I wonder? Happy 2015. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing alright. Yo, Guppy, just wanted to check about the trip next week. It's still on. The plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Sick, they're doing a fishing trip. Foundher.org. Ideal. Unfortunately, and by pure coincidence, she was also one of the people who got sucked into the amazing digital circus, but she'll never know about that. Better not forget the sweaters. Dude, I hope that's how Deltarune ends too, and it's just like Chris and Des go on like a fishing trip and drink Coronas by the lake. That would be awesome. And there's the dev team. Shoutouts to my bro Rodolfo. He's the one I remember hanging out with. And we got like the nice emo music to send us off here. They go on a fishing trip to bury Susie. Nah, dude, it'll be Susie's new future by then. They won't be burying her. Or something, right? Something new future. Shout out Statter Sloth. Look at all these people. They had production babies? Crazy. That's a lot of them, too. A full crop. What do I do for the rest of the stream? Oh yeah, I guess it's only been 4 hours. I could hang around. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's just watch the credits. I'm surprised at how long the credits are. Oh, not explosive. I recognize some of these names, that's funny. I think that's Wyatt is currently in Toby's new studio making Flock Around. But external asset, the succulent center in macro. Okay, this is the boring credits now. Play Desmos Calculator. Desmos Calculator. Yo, it's them. Oh. Oh wait, did Hal never actually die? I guess he just got institutionalized. He didn't. I thought he died for some reason, but he's still alive. Okay. That's lovely. That was Desktop Explorer. That went a lot deeper than I thought it would. Like into the story, I mean. But like pretty fucking good game actually. The execution of all the puzzles was pretty impressive. Frustrating at a couple points, but I kind of prefer that over it just being piss easy. Like it did have some very difficult and interesting puzzles. Like scrolling the window size to make the arrow point different directions was kind of wild actually. I don't know how the fuck you think of that. It was a good one. I think it lives up to... The thing I was worried about this game initially was like, what if it's just Hypnospace again, and I've already played Hypnospace, but it really was nothing like Hypnospace, completely different experience. In fact, it's offline, whereas Hypnospace was online. But yeah, solid. I'm glad that I played this. Did we ever find out why Pizzaro's name is Pizza? No. No, we didn't. Now stream Ace Combat? Honestly, I kind of want to. It would be funny, right? I don't know if if there's much commentary that I could deliver over fucking Ace Combat. I cannot eat these peas without choking. Oh, pizza is a notebook in Spanish. Oh, that would do it. Huh, Pizzaro. Like the peas I'm choking on.
I'm going to choke you out in real life if you click that button. I'm in your trachea.
But yeah, that was a really short stream. What Lilac said. He's named after Francisco Pizarro, who was an explorer. Oh, but like a notebook pun. I get it. Untranslatable Spanish idiom. "10 hours of Iron Nest." Let me think. Want to just play Mesmely again? You know, I was getting insecure. I said I was watching that one VTuber play the game. Her playthrough, it took her fully like half an hour, no, longer, like 40 or 50 minutes to even enter Mesmer's house, because she kept just doing different, like, you know, run away at random times endings over and over again. And even then, she beat the game 3 hours faster than I did, and I don't know how. I don't know how I took that long. Because I was like, okay, maybe she didn't read the dialogue out loud. No, she reads all the dialogue. She found secrets that I didn't even find. Where did 3 hours come from? Like, actually. But okay. I do tend to talk. I'm just staring at my games. Instead of Ace Combat, we could play Warship Gunners 2. The absolute classic. Which is not Ace Combat. I have Mina the Hollower. I beat that though. I already beat it. Do a ram run? Actually not a bad idea. Why not? That might take a while actually, but fuck it. And play some ram. Gotta see if I'm rusty or not. It's kind of an IGF throwback at this point. How's the volume? That's pretty low. RAM's almost a year old? I know it is. Somehow it even feels longer than a year. Don't ask me how that works. I'd rather not think about it. Look at us go. If I'm playing badly, I'm going to blame it on the new mouse, because it's like twice as heavy as the old one. We have adversarials. That's fine. I don't want to play with decay. Data drought, whatever. Let's just go. Oh, okay. No, it does. The new mouse is throwing me off, actually. I didn't think it would. A little bit. Let's get... I don't usually take Yori, but why not? Deviance run? That's just going to be stupid. Let's do Scorn. I don't know. I never take Scorn. Making great use of it, as you can see. Yeah, the music is so good. The music is by Nahu Pyro. Oh shit. That's bad. Fuck, I do feel rusty at this. Okay. I'll figure it out. It's not the weight of the mouse, it's the different positioning of the buttons that's for some reason interrupting my muscle memory. SPO, always. Stacked shells, Lamau. I should have gone Top Gear with SPO. Just immediately. There we go. I'm still decent at this game. Look at that. Look at that. It's cool. Footwork or cable management. Footwork is more rare. SPO farming. Look at that. I should get a new host. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck off. That was late. Snosh still wishes he could beat the third boss. The third boss is tough. It's a tough one. Unk still got it. Yeah, no. It is real that watching someone play a game, you could have not thought about it in months, but you'll want to play it again. I was getting that from Elden Ring recently. Like, I watched a little bit of not even a new run, but like Gino Machino did the full game with DLC no-hit thing. I was like, yeah, damn. Elden Ring was good, wasn't it? Can I get the, Ah, I missed! That was almost a cannonball. Okay, fuck you. Doing alright so far. I'm not used to commenting over RAM. Usually I'm trying to, like, explain how the game works. I haven't really just done many runs on camera. Please let go. That was cool. Yeah. Fuck it. Quadruped. That's how you get with KSP. You know, I got the urge recently to play Voices of the Void, which I played ages ago before they patched it into, like, it's a new game now, basically. But as soon as I boot it up, you have to go through this mandatory tutorial, which is, like, weird and super long and makes the game seem, like, so much more complicated than I remember it being. And I legitimately just lost patience halfway through the Signal tutorial. It's like, The gameplay loop out of context of like the spooky base in the Swiss Alps is actually tedious enough that it like killed my will to play it. Like I just needed to be dropped in and let to like reacclimate. It was kind of wild. I've never seen a tutorial quite that overbearing. Shaped charges and SPO. Why not? Oh, all my money went away. Yeah! That's always so fun. I think you unlock a skin for that the first time you do it. The Collider Cannonball. Come on. Oops. Okay, that worked. Never mind. Why did they do that? That was dumb as fuck. I'll be up here. Do I have decay on? Oh, I turned decay up instead of turning it off. Oops. Okay, we're playing with super decay, I guess. That just means the health drains anytime that... Well, just always. It has delay 0, so your health just constantly drains. Voltage ramp for self-preservation override, probably good. Did I ignore induction barrel? Oops. I don't remember seeing it, but maybe I just ignored it. You never forget the nail driver timing. That's just permanent, downloaded into your muscles. Never mind. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, that was quick. That was quick. Oh yeah, there's the top gear, never punished. This is such a goofy rotor build. Induction barrel ruins your FPS? That's weird. I mean, it used to because of, like it made too many sub-bullets if you had the other one, soldering fingers too. Thought we'd fix that at some point. Oops, okay. Top gear did not help in that case. Never really got top gear to be like a good upgrade, I feel like. I just didn't know how to balance it. Because it's like a hyper-aggressive playstyle that it seems to be encouraging, but also the bonus it gives you is defensive, so it just kind of passively stops you from dying sometimes. It's not very interesting to play around. And I never quite figured out what else to do with it. Oh, ruins your DPS, not FPS. Oops. It's a slight DPS downgrade? It's like -1 damage out of 10. So it's like a 10% damage down. I think that was mostly just because it used to be so busted with soldering fingers, and it still is pretty busted. It's probably the wrong way to nerf it, though. 2 stacked shells? That's all you need here. Okay, this is a build. Epic steel toe, just stacked shells. Walk in the room, go. Oh, never mind. Ooh, quick draw pan sear. You don't see that too much. The 8th head was already superheated from the fire. I just had to swap it. Oops. Swap in. We're fine. Even more bullets? Sure. Let's just do one of those. Oh, I thought it would rocket backward. Come here. It's kind of cool. I don't think I cut out to stream roguelikes. I can't be Northernline and just have, you know, excellent commentary over whatever the fuck this is. It's a very different vibe. I feel like this when I was streaming Celeste too, right? It's like commentary muscles are just not adapted to this kind of environment. Come on, get the fuck. Ah, good enough. Getting the constant doubled upgrades from Hyperparameter, I think. I streamed Celeste? Yeah, I streamed Strawberry Jam once. Impulse, oh I gotta get AFT. Always get AFT. Express delivery, hell yeah. CPU with the collider is always kind of awkward. I mean, I think fighting every boss with a collider is awkward, honestly. Not really most adaptable. Like, it's good against the heap, but just in terms of blocking all the shots. But actually retaliating is always a bit of a weird order. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Good enough. Uh-oh. Just take the might. Oops. Get out of there. If that guy punches you as the might, I think the run is just over. Ooh! Look, I killed him before he could charge. That's cool. Oh yeah, with the Beef Tank Doctrine, the collider is a different entity entirely. Euphoria, sure. Oofer. Let me kill this, please. There we go. Oh shit. Complementary thistle. What the fuck was that? I think the Tachi killed it by reflecting the flames, but then it blew up and killed both of them anyway. That works. Sure. Over there. Got a sword. There we go. Simply body everything. That works. I could use some, what's it called? Predictive suspension? The rotor acceleration upgrade would be good right now. I'm very slippery. It's been on my mind what to do for the top 600 Peepus video, which is, that's still eventually going to be made one day, by the way. I haven't forgotten about it, but and like, basically, it is going to be the top 600 Peepus, but I think I'm just going to find a way to essentially intersperse random bullshit. Like, that's the only way to make it entertaining, right? So just like, every 20th Peepus or something will randomly just, I don't know, we'll Photoshop it into the background or some unrelated thing and then cut to like RAM fanfiction or something. Just something. It's got to be stupid. It's weird to... It happens inevitably, right? Like, I'm going to be chained to this ink theory for the next several months regardless, but that doesn't stop your brain from wanting to think about, like, anything else that it could be doing. It's very unhelpful. I think the original... One of the original motivations for letting deadlifts grapple onto walls was this specific room, because we couldn't figure out how to get them past the lasers. If there was no enemies left to grapple, they weren't fast enough. So now they can do this. Oh, it didn't even trigger? What the fuck? Broken game. There it is. Oops. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. You almost never have an opportunity to deflect a launched enemy like that. It's always fun when it works. Yeah, the Deltarune shipping video, I still do want to make that too. It was kind of ridiculous to announce all these ideas that I had for things when I'd be stuck with this other project for like literally months. How it goes though. I think sometimes when my channel will reach the point where I can actually hire an editor, if it seemed like it would be perpetually out of reach at one point, but now it's actually on my mind. It's like, alright, revenue is increasing, my ability to get videos out more than once a year is decreasing. Maybe we can solve these problems with each other. I don't know though. It's definitely not happening for this this video. I usually think of my editing being, you know, very, you know, like a quintessential selling point of my stuff, but I am also curious how much it would carry over under, like, indirect direction. Like, how much of it comes from the script itself versus me editing. I suspect the answer is still it's mostly me editing. That's the that would be the unpleasant answer, because it means if I ever outsource anything, the whole brand is going to be tainted forever. Unfortunate. The other bigger question is just if it's financially viable, which even still it probably definitely isn't. Especially because the rate of producing videos isn't like directly necessarily tied to the Patreon revenue that much, so putting out twice as many videos wouldn't necessarily bring in twice as much income, if that makes sense. It's vaguer than that. Perforated envelopes with shaped charges. This is always weird. But like maybe? Fuck it, let's play with Thorn. I think I have some borked save file where, like, Thorn is available even though I've beaten their whole quest line. It's like a debug thing, but whatever. Let's just play with Thorn. I won't be reading it out loud. You have to read it yourself. Ow. Oh, I lived, though? I lived, bitch! I cannot be killed. No, I can, though. Fuck. I meant to swap. This is all going wrong. The thistle camping the corridor is such a pain in the ass. This particular room couldn't be any worse. This'll die. This'll die. Oh my god. So back in the 1980s. Thanks, Thorn. Ricochet sim. Fuck, dude. Look at him! Fuck this guy. Thorn's rambling about the extinction of the American Mall or something like that. I say as if I didn't write this dialogue. They all died, I guess. Come on. Okay, let's get out of here. 1, 2, 3. How did I live? After all that, the old host survived. Oh my god. It works, it works. It just works. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. How did they both survive? This song is real good though. Saber Mass? Yeah, sure. Why am I still here? I was like, oh, I could farm the level for fitness. No, that's not how this game works. Simply move on. I do wish we had time to characterize the, well, honestly, it's the Colliders, Epitaph, and the Thistles never really got much lore or characterization to them. Hitachi was kind of the final bot that got a new rep as like a narrative presence because of Puko. So that's another, in an ideal world with an ideal RAM, we would have actually had, you know, Epitaph storylines and stuff. Just simply wasn't time. It still worked. Okay, that was the lamest post-mortem car crash of all time, but I did get the points. Oops. Repeat swap, point and laugh. Epitaph gameplay, let's go. I can show off that this bot's actually useful. Come on. I promise it's good, guys. I promise it's good, actually. Fucking rotor duel. Come on, dude. Just come on, dude. Dude. There we go. The only Tachi you meet's the one that's different from the others? Yeah, because all the characters are boring. Like, if it wasn't obvious, I wrote all of the robots to be chuds. Except for, like, you know, the couple weirdos that you find. Where it's like driven from society and wallowing in their isolation. That's what you call it. Do we take beef tank? Of course we take beef tank. Oh, that worked. I'm always surprised when I fly with a rotor and I don't die. Oh, Thorn is dispensing Datatria lore. Cool. Thanks, Thorn. I never want to confront how Thorn has access to, like, Wikipedia despite there being no internet. It's, I guess they just archived all of Wikipedia at some point. Or assembled it via random local networks. Oh my god, I lost. I wasn't paying attention and I lost the game. That's not a very good looking graph if you're used to seeing these posted by like the actually good players. They're supposed to be mostly red. I'll try again. I was playing with 6 times decay. That's not really much of an excuse, though. That doesn't make it that much harder. I have no idea how you pronounce Dattatreya. It's a Hindu religious figure, I think. I'm trying to remember this. I basically went on a Wikipedia binge of my own, looking for a name to reference. There was a logic to it, but I'm not sure if I could exactly explain what it was at this point. What we got is this ass. Oh, it's with max decay, but I was already playing with that. The upgrades. I mean, you got induction barrel. Nothing that interesting, really. Whatever, just try. Fuck it, we ball. Starting with an epitaph. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it stole my points. I don't think I got points for all those AoE kills because the jammer was still up for 1 frame. Fuck off. I should probably swap. Starting a daily on a fitness jammer level is kind of ass. You're supposed to be farming points, and the game's just like, what if you couldn't farm points, though? That was sick. You see that? That was sick. That's what makes playing Router actually worth it. Oops. Got him. Deflect. Come on. I need some points. No. My points. There. Ah, fuck. That's no good. Oh, I think we're playing on max AI too. That's why the steel toes are so shifty. AI usually just makes the bots move around more, which does make them harder, to be fair. Come on. Oh, I killed it. Fuck me. Could have gotten a cannonball. I am not playing for score very well right now at all. Couldn't even get the Cabadon. This is a bad situation. When you're being mobbed by aphids, the strat is to become an aphid. That's pretty much just what you do. Overheat trick shots, nice. Oh, I have fucking whiplash? I hate whiplash. It's like the lamest playstyle. Cannonball? I actually got a steel toe cannonball. That never happens because it's never worth it. Unless you're on a daily run and need the points. Oops. Okay, I need to get points here. Cabadon. Let's go, Cabadon. Cabadon? He didn't die! There we go. Oh shit, it's also a race against time. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, come on. Can I get the, I didn't get the quick draw. Hammered exit wound is a good combo, though. Never mind. The collider's just no. Okay, getting trick shots. We're coming back. We're coming back. A little bit. That wasn't worth any trick shot points, though. I should have Cabadoned it. God, sometimes, I swear, when you're trying to play for score on demand, you can't think of anything. But then, when you're just in the zone, you're getting crazy trick shots left, right, and center. You can't be trying to do it intentionally. Oops. Weird fucking scenario there. Okay. The epitaph just gives you 3 trick shots as long as you use the intended mechanic. It's the only bot that really functions like that.
shit, shit, shit. Is it an inhibitor? Oh, they're both inhibitors. Okay, I still have more than half global. It's not that bad. Hunker, please stop. These guys are crazy. What the fuck? I need to get out of here. That could have been an awesome trick shot, but I was just in survival mode. Okay, this is gonna be my trick shot. We'll do that. Did they even die? I'm sure one of them died. Come on. Thistle's doing work. Alright. Playing level 3 with low upgrades is such a pain. Nothing dies. Ow. This is bad. This thistle needs to go away, please. I'm gonna get wrecked here. This is actually tough. Maybe you should have put more thought into balancing level 3 on the daily runs. Because level 3 was kind of balanced around the power creep issue we were having with level 2. For you to get so many fucking upgrades that were like, what do we do now? Come on, you fucker. Didn't kill! This is bad. Okay, I beat the run. That was all I needed to beat the run. That's not going to be a good score, though. Oh, 54. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. 54 is decent. Over 50 is not bad, by my standards. I think I'm the only one on the leaderboard, so... Oh no, there's another one. You beat me by 1 point on stream? Fucking asshole. God damn it. Fine. 1 point. I could do a perimeter defense. Oh, not as a router. Can I just Don't look. Don't look, it's not canon. I am indeed a cheater. I forget what part of the storyline this is at. You never know. My save file is like a scrambled egg at this point. Am I allowed in? Okay. Well, what's this guy's name again? Why doesn't this guy have a name? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have a name. Like, this is Bone Folder, and this is Throngler the Fourth, Paper Cuttlefish, and Zircon Maiden. This was like Doctor something? Like Dr. Sex? I forget. What was that one? Jongler the... No. It was Throngler the Fourth. That's up here. Outside was... This one does have a name, but it's not... Actually, you can't see it in the game. It's only in the editor. I can't fucking remember. But let's just say up there is Dr. Sex. This one does not have a name. The one question that the GAT taps don't want you to ask is how John Steeltoe had the power to magically prevent any other Steeltoes from entering or exiting Ashgrove. They pulled a lot of favors. It's liberating to poke fun at your own game's plot holes, because you can't be accused of being annoying, you're just self-aware at that point, right? It's just, you're just self-critical, it's fine. That was sick. You know, now that I'm playing in the game where score doesn't fucking matter, I'm getting these crazy trick shots.
shit. Get out of there. Fuck. Gotta be more careful. I've forgotten how perimeter defense works. It's sudden death. I could have died there. Suddenly. Actually use tar. That's how you know it's desperate. There we go. That's what you want. Butterfly? Oh, I thought I got a butterfly there. I did not. I don't know what happened to the second aphid explosion. Soldering fingers, great. Fuck you! Again, you don't really get anything for that in perimeter defense, but it's still fun. Oh, that was bad. I saw that coming in slow motion and did nothing to stop it. Okay, let's become you. There we go. Boom. Actually, let's just... Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Aphid. Aphid's not broken at all. It's fine. It's balanced. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, getting scored does deplete the swamp lock, but it doesn't really have any long-term ramifications. John Steeltoe copied their neural net to every other Steeltoe in the city. I never really went into depth about whether, like, transferring your consciousness was much of a thing. I kind of just didn't want to meddle with it. I feel like, you know, there's other narratives that do way more with that, and I didn't want to have like a half-assed version of it. It's mostly just Thorn making Soma jokes, right? Guess I just pictured it being socially taboo or something to fuck with your own neural net. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep. Perfectly executed. Okay. Who's left? How did you survive? There we go. That was gratuitous. Ooh, nice aphid blow up. Blow up? It's called an explosion. That's what I mean about this, is like short-circuiting my ability to speak and shit. There we go. They made human society but worse. Yeah, that's, you got the joke. Thank you. I don't think I wrote Graham particularly subtly. What do we want? Overpressure, probably. That was stupid. That was cool. Just farm overheat kills, I guess. Farm them all day long. Yep. Out of there. Power slide, look at that. That's speed tech, which isn't actually used in speedruns, but it's tech. This mode really does take kind of a long time to get to the Tachis, doesn't it? Wave 10. Fuck it, take a repeat. We don't care. Ow. Probably shouldn't have swapped into the guy with no health. It's fine with an aphid, they don't need health. They just do that. I don't have any AFT yet. Is it even a perimeter defense run if I don't have aerated fuel tanks? I don't think I've seen it. Oops, let the timer fill up. Bad form. Oh, oh, beautiful. Fuck off. Oh, that was sick. I didn't hit the guy I was aiming for, but it looked cooler. Bonk. Oops, I thought it was a steel toe for a second. That'll do. Come on. There we go. Reload coroutine, one of the best in the game. I'm trying to read chat while playing. This is gonna be my downfall. I'm out. No one to swap into. Just keep shooting. Blast Dynamo would be kind of funny here, actually. It's never usually that good, but like, just for spanning into a crowd, why not? I'm probably still not gonna be able to use it that well. Yep, aphid gameplay. Ooh, we got Tachis though. Check that out. Are they even that good in perimeter defense? Probably not. Not bad. Yeah, I don't like this. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't usually play perimeter defense this long. Maybe Gliders and Tachi are actually good here. Gliders have some interesting interactions against like millions of enemies, because shooting reduces their dash cooldown and dashing reduces their shoot cooldown, so you can kind of chain them together in theory. Like that. There's just not usually enough enemies to sustain it. Kind of a pretty underbaked synergy in the main game. One more. Oh no, Tachi are pretty fucking good here. It's because the slash has AoE, so it can just destroy the entire herd. Oh no. I'm gonna lose to one Tachi? Clipped wing butterfly my ass. Okay. Rotor catching wall, there we go. Oh, there's a mob. Whoa! Didn't see that one. That's a lot of fucking aphids. Oh no. Okay, no, they all blew each other up. That's usually what happens. Yeah, you can swap out mid-swing for sure. That's kind of how people tend to use Tachis if they're not good at them. They just swap in, right-click, swap out, and you get a free kill. You get a bunch of balancing to try to stop people from doing exactly that. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 That's bad. Exit wound from a collider, that's unusual. Get that shield off. Nice. Top tier. Yeah, sure. Why not? Still no AFT. That's nerfing me right now. Wait, I can't. I need to use those. I didn't shoot those into you for you to use them. There we go. If I got the tackle cooldown upgrade, I would be cooking with gas right now. Die? Nice. I'm not really rolling that good upgrades. You don't usually say that in a round, but like I really feel like I'm getting pucked from some of the bigger ones in this case. Grapple strength. Why not? It's always good. And a claw. Just keep stabbing, bro. Come on. Woohoo! I think I swapped into the guy at like the last possible frame. If you swap into a climber mid-tackle, their cooldown refreshes instantly, so you can tackle again and they get ridiculous speed. Yeah, free cannonball. Bonk! Oh, he didn't die because of the swamp shield. God damn it. I think it was like a good idea to make swamp shields negate one full hit of damage at least, but I kind of hate it too. It sometimes feels bad. It nerfs like Tachi and Thistle a bit. Which, I don't know. I did it for some important reason, I remember, but I'm not sure I remember what the reason was. Okay, let's just... This is getting kind of sketchy because they all have shields now. Tanky rudder. Go. I'm beginning to think with portals now. I'm derusting. No, my fucking wind-up got cancelled by something. Please get the sword out. There we go. Oh, that guy's fucking cooldown filled up anyway. Okay, wave 17. Not bad. FNAF bots? That definitely exists somewhere. Let's just say it exists somewhere for sure, right? Do I do another run? It's only been like, what, half an hour? I feel like using this game to pad the stream is counterintuitive because I feel like, alright, I'm done. I did a run. There's nothing to say it needs to be an hour long. Time for a new game? Well, sure, we'll just make this the pub crawl stream. How about that? Pub crawl stream. Let's play Ace Combat for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Let me hook up my PS2 to the computer. It's a big old cable I gotta drag over to my PS2 capture card. Volume's a bit high. Oh. Pretty aggressive volume slider. Oh no, it just cut out. This opening music is wild. The aesthetic of this series is incomparable, for better and worse. Gotta try to be really quiet. Are we in? We're in. Wait. Where is my controller attached to? I was fiddling with the cable. Speedrun End of Star Child? You mean struggle to beat the game like I usually do? I've beaten it once, but I've only gotten like the shitty ending. I don't even know. I think there's other endings, but you need to do like crazy puzzles and shit. I've never actually, well, I've gone back to the game, but I've never actually tried to get the better ending. Alright, I'm gonna load from my memory card. Yeah. I did it, right? I did, okay. I did the first 5 missions, then realized it was 5 in the morning, and then I went to bed.
We will launch a surprise attack on the Aegir fleet while it lies immobilized at Converth Harbor.
See, this game's premium. Or, he's gonna keep talking.
The most strategic operation since the transfer of HQ to North Point. You may need to resupply along the way because this operation will be long in duration.
Perfect.
Remember, it is imperative that you complete the mission objective and return to base safely.
This game has a leg up over Warship Gunners because there's actually like voice acting. You don't get any of that in Warship Gunners. But the mission briefings are much more cursory in this. Warship Gunner went more into the, I don't know. It had like different characters who were like rambling to each other. You had Lieutenant Nagy and Captain Schultz and Werner. You know, they had a dynamic. I keep trying to eat the peas. But the style, much stronger in Ace Combat for sure. Alright, what are we doing? We're shooting the enemy. That's all you do in this game. And you know, there's not really much plane customization. Warship Gunner 2, all about customizing those ships. You're building those bad boys from scratch. This is more of an arcade experience, you know. I don't even know. What do these symbols mean? Okay, can I buy a new aircraft? Ooh. A1... Oh, it's like a warthog. It is a warthog. I cannot afford it. Oh well. Maximum air to ground. Oh, this looks pretty useful actually, but... Whatever, let's just do it. This guy usually works, yeah? Unguided bombs or these things? Sure, I paid money for those. Modern games suck, besides RAM. Too true. Return to PS2.
Initiate
Alright. I play in third person because I've yet to transform myself into a plane like Jacob Geller. Oh, we're bombing the Navy. Maybe I should have chosen actual bombs. Missile should be good though. I'm not very good at this game. Are those my targets? Right there? Just right there? Oh yeah, easy. Oh, there's a missile on me. It makes a really annoying sound. It's the main danger of the missiles. Okay. Get these guys. Can I get these guys too, please? Okay, I'm pretty much out of missiles now. Is the downside of these. God, it's like I'm playing Warship Gunner now. It's all just battleships getting sunk. Okay, I've sort of lost track of where the enemy are. Wait, is that one? I can kill that. That's good. Wait, is that an airplane? It's an airplane. I thought that was a ship. I'm not very good at this. Okay, I want to change to the ship missile. I've lost where the ground is, but I think we're winning. Okay. It's fucking missiles. Oh, you can see the missile on radar. Oh. Okay, well the good thing is that these enemy escorts are really bad at defending the ships, but they're also very hard to actually kill. It's no use! Okay, can I kill one of these guys ever, please? It missed. Yeah, I don't know what Jacob was so hyped about. All flying planes is just turning in circles over and over. I can shoot this guy at least, that's something. Beep 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 beep. My missile was slower than I was? You can't do 9/11 in this game, you just die. I've crashed into a big smokestack by accident. The smokestack was not harmed, I was. Okay, okay. This guy, right? Kill this guy? Gotta be about 20 feet away from the plane before you're allowed to shoot the missile in this game. Just how it works. And by then it's too close for the missile to hit it. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. This fucking dude. Look at this shit. They keep yapping. Your ships are already destroyed. I blew them up. Fucking missiles. Yeah, I know. Can you blow them up, please? We're going to be wiped out. Mobius 1, get out of there. Radio chatters so much. Kill that guy. Kill him. He's right there. He's right there. Kill him the fuck on. Did I get hit? Dude, I can't even tell. No, I did get hit. Didn't do anything. I've got his tail. He's fine. Hard enemy radar spike. We're gonna be here for hours. Please, finally. There we go. Okay, one of them. I destroyed one of them. Thanks. Why does he sound like me doing the Earthbound cop voice?
He is on your tail.
They're fighting you with hyper-maneuverable drones. I can't even, okay? Just fly directly at the ground and hope. Yeah. Can you, one of you do something about it?
6 o'clock. Now. Bandit at 3 o'clock.
It's usually better than this. Maybe this mission is just bad.
Here we go.
There we go. Fucking hell. Where is it going?
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Fucking finally. Everyone's abandoned in this game. The enemies, us. Okay, I can kill this guy now, right? Please?
Got him. 12 o'clock.
What is the range on these missiles? It's not long.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Come on. Come on. What, 1,000 meters? Like what?
Locked on.
It's less than 1,000 meters. I don't think that's enough.
Missile shot trashed. You're in gun range.
Dude, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, this game sucks to stream. I'm never streaming this again. I will keep playing it though. It's fun. Wait, is that the... I can target that? Destroyer is here. Alright, just blow up the destroyer with your shitty anti-air missiles.
Destroyer sunk.
It works. It simply works. I'm just that good. Okay, who's on my ass this time? Who's even launching those missiles? Who's doing that? Is it what? Oh, there's so many more ground targets actually. Is that gonna work?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Okay, they die in one hit. Nice. They got the Golden Gate Bridge here.
Still there.
Did anyone play War of the Monsters on PS2? I do not remember that game. By which I mean I've never heard of it actually. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't play many games on PS2 because I was too busy playing Warship Gunner all day. Like I really did just play that game all fucking day for like a long time. Years. It was my big favorite. I'm a bit too low. Okay, can we target another one?
Sam destroyed.
Look at me go.
Volga sunk.
Fucking
Enemy
up those
cruiser sunk.
cranes.
Aim for the fuel.
Something is still alive to launch missiles at me and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's those things. Those guys.
Don't let your flying get sloppy.
Dude, they're tiny. The fuck?
Hide! Hide! Forget the small fry. Concentrate on
Where am I
the
keeping my 50 missiles? Wouldn't you like to know? That's classified.
enemy radar spike.
Warship Gunner was exactly the same way. You came into battle with like 10,000 rounds of 80 centimeter ammunition. Just ridiculous.
Hard enemy radar
You
spike.
never ran out of ammo.
Destroy their stockpiles as well.
Rather, there were some weapons that never ran out and some weapons that ran out immediately, like missiles and stuff. But your main guns, you just had infinite, more or less.
Mobius 1, deflect.
Okay. I'm pursuing something, but I'm never gonna find it again. Where is it?
There's amphibious craft too.
Amphibious craft? He didn't die?
Mobius 1, deflect! Missile shot trashed.
Bro, where is he going?
Hard enemy radar spike.
Jesus.
Missile! Break! Break!
Oh,
Target the transport ship. Hard
yeah.
enemy
Way
radar
up
spike.
high in the sky, with the PS1 era sort of brownish fog in his eyes. Ain't it nice? Dodge the fucking missiles.
Mobius 1 hit.
I got hit again. My plane is immune to missiles, so it's actually fine. Okay. It says there's still some enemies over here. Why don't I just go kill these and my squad mates can fight the guys in the air, because they're too hard.
I'll take this one.
I'm gonna go blow up this crane.
Bandit confirmed at Vector 250.
BRB.
Fox 2. Surface target destroyed.
Someone's gotta do the mission here.
Don't be hasty. Shipyard facilities at Vector 0104 miles. Bandit confirmed at Vector 030.
Come on, target the crane.
Fox 2.
I really want this crane to explode. Got
Surface
it.
target destroyed.
That's not gonna work. Flowery's gonna show up in the flowery copter.
Missile! Hard left!
He does not have a helicopter. He would just fly.
Now! Damn it, a missile!
I'm an ace at destroying these cranes, dude. For the fleet of ships I already sunk, they're not gonna be able to offload the barrels from the ships that I already sunk. They are cooked.
Bandit on your tail! Turn hard!
I missed the crane.
Aircraft is damaged!
I'm the worst Mobius one ever. Okay, what is happening? The entire battle is actually in this direction, and I've missed it. Oh yeah, all the actual ground targets are over here. Never mind. Can I strafe them? That work?
Danger in trouble! Returning to base!
I'm still hitting the cranes, dude.
Surface target destroyed!
There are ships here, but I'm still targeting the cranes. Come on. It's like World War I gameplay. Yeah, fuck him up. It didn't work.
New Comberth Harbor in Vector 340.
Okay,
On the
is
nose.
anything here worth blowing up? They're all cranes, dude. We gotta shoot something besides your cranes. That looks like a ship. I should blow that up. Yeah, good. One anti-air missile destroys a ship in this world.
Missile shot trashed. AA guns destroyed. Bandit closing at 6.
They have AA guns?
It's too late. Abandon ship. Hard enemy radar spike. Hang in there.
I swear the other missions weren't this boring. I swear.
Enemies entering clarified airspace. Sam destroyed.
I've seen fighter jets take more missiles than these destroyers can. Destroyers are more like destroyed at this point, you know?
Don't get shut down with them.
Someone actually shot at me.
Check 6. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I have 18 missiles left.
Destroyer, Taish, sunk.
Taish.
Naval ships, attack.
Okay, I see an actual airplane.
Radar lock.
Am I gonna be able to hit it? Yes.
It's in the way. Sink it.
There's another one.
We've got to get out of the harbor.
Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Missile shot trashed.
Time up? You can fail from time? I didn't even know. I have no idea what to do with that mission. Maybe if I just get better... If I unlock the groundhog and just hose them down with gunfire. Not the groundhog, the warthog. There's probably a groundhog plane too. Alright, well, never mind that. Well, not sure what else to do at this point. Maybe let's just call it here. Okay, I'll find the streamer. I'll find the streamer. This is getting gratuitous. Play Piggle 2. That was the Project Eden Garden stream. Okay, there's one bit of stream art. There goes the controller. Okay, I think this is the first one. I do appreciate having a middle click that actually works, finally. My old mouse, the middle click worked like 1 in 3 times. So trying to open the links in the new tab from Discord is always a pain. Do 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 do. And there we go. All right. So we got the first 2 from Turnip. Stream art of a sort. This seems to be a Koru crossover.
Game on! You can now play your favorite games outside the arcade through Start menu prompts.
Not sure how. It's in the back of my head.
Hey, I don't think you really need system tips anymore. After all, you were smart enough to get here.
Thanks, Pizzaro. Very helpful.
Yo, whatever's going on in there is parasocial as hell, though.
Thanks, Ma. Is this, Oh no, it's Guppy's journal. Guppy's the parasocial one? Not even Emmett. God damn. Live moth reaction. They're just calling the game parasocial the whole time without even making progress. Okay, Archangel made this piece of art here. The Carol's recent searches. Sorry statement template, division terrace bridge, amount of mercury and average body. Washington, Egypt ley lines. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry statement template's a good one. The moon faces. Of course, it's like an iMac. Look, it implies she's poisoning Rudy with mercury for some reason. That's something. Enemy has drawn this cool alternate pizza row. It's like a pizza tower reference, maybe? The art style is familiar. Cracked the mercury thermometer on Rudy's bed. This is a common issue. Slazaro. And Lilac has made the Tower of Babel. Breaking news, Tower of Babel destroyed. King Nebuchadnezzar, a second thunderbolt from God, has hit the tower. Thunderbolt from God. The breakyourownnews.com watermark. That's excellent. Yeah, I remember that guy from Elden Ring. It was a real pretty area. I missed one. Oh, this is stream art from Root Jake 28. Rushed because I don't know how long Andrew will delay the stream after the credits, but a long time, don't worry. But the mentioned ending of Deltarune. Oh, it's Chris and Tess and Susie Berry. Yeah. Just, and they leg out the boombox and put on Burial from the Mesmely soundtrack and just jam out. Sipping on, those look more like Budweiser. They're not Corona. Close enough. Close enough. Well, that should do it. Yeah, I thought the stream would be longer, actually. I assumed the game would have, like... Because the previous two streams were pretty long. And it seemed like it was going to be a longer conclusion, like it was doing all its crazy shit. But it kind of ended up being a bit more condensed compared to like Max's segment, which is super, super long, I guess, with the whole, haunted PS1 mall. Play more as Mesmely. There was one secret that I was surprised I missed in Mesmely, where if you keep using your magic on the big pile of cages, you can actually like burrow a hole through to a new secret room, but all that's in there is like some medical supplies and bandages on a table with a blood stain. And it looks kind of ominous, but I have to imagine that's just where like Murphy was doing veterinary shit or something like that, right? I don't think there was ever a mention of, them butchering bodies or doing Frankenstein magic. It's probably fine. But it is where Mesmer gets the needle and thread from somehow. I don't know how the fuck she gets back there. Play Steam Engine Simulator. I've seen videos of that recommended to me. Like, I'm not that much of a car guy to care about the engine simulator, okay? Just because I watch Garbage Time doesn't mean I'm going to play Engine Simulator. Tesla would have made a steam car? No, Tesla would have made an electric car. But let's not get too carried away here. Wait, there's a stream art last minute. I stalled long enough. What the fuck is this? Becca DeHaan made the Sir Cunningham librarian robot. Wig, is this like a RAM thing? Because I was playing that for so long. Wig and Stash were added pre-patch by kids to make him seem less scary. Servers host a community of liveware programs who discuss and debate stored media endlessly. That's wonderful, actually. I've seen very, very few RAM OCs that actually discuss the liveware. That's wonderful. Thank you, Becca DeHaan. The bullshit retrofuturism where we just bring back all these crazy androids filling menial societal tasks, but not because it's like cool and futuristic. It's because, like, I don't know, it was some ill-fated venture of big tech that was designed to please short-term investment goals. That's the new carte blanche you get writing sci-fi, is like, oh, this doesn't make any sense. It's just like, I don't know, AI bubble. And then they're like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. It was like that, I guess. Anyway, that'll be the stream. Thanks for tuning in and all that. Next week, I guess I should say what I'm going to play next week. I didn't think of any silver bullet to play in the meantime, so I guess it'll be Burden Street Station, which is related to Mesmely because it was made by one of the developer's friends, I think, or something like that. Let's just keep the Mesmely vibes going a little bit longer. And then maybe by the end of that, I think that'll be a one streamer, probably, from what I've heard. Just knock that out. But by the end of that, I will have to think of an actual next series to undertake. More then, and expect an announcement about the actual Ink Theory shit in the next couple days, because I'm long overdue to properly announce that. I gotta start drumming up some hype for it, you know? It's gonna be my magnum opus, and then like, oh, I didn't know you were making that. Oops. You hate for that to happen, right? So anyway, nothing more to say. See you all next week.